Greetings there, folks. It is I, Wakisha the Axe, your dream weaver for tonight's campaign of Dreams and Magic. Joining me here are my two lovely victors, players.
Victims? Did he just say victims?
Yes, he said victims.
Lucky I could touch you
I'm
in there.
already.
I've got to say, why are you tickling Wagi?
So that's like no, okay. I do actually make that noise when I am
Don't touch me,
touched.
Danny.
When I am touched IRL, because my
Not touching you.
my
Not
my
touch.
specific type of tism. I don't know if this is for everyone on the spectrum, but I know at least for me it's been explained because of my tism. But my skin is a lot more reactive to the sensation of touch.
Yes.
I can't actually touch it.
There's
Lucky.
also a psychological aspect for me. People who I allow to touch me is fine. Others, no. Ask.
Same.
Always ask.
Same. When I was working as a cabin cleaner at the airport, there was this one flight attendant lady who, I was trying to reach behind the seats to get something that was wedged in, and she just creepily started running her nails on my back.
What the
And
fuck?
Yeah.
I think that's just harassment.
It was eerie. Maybe in a different situation.
Why do you have a cigarette?
Because Danny smokes.
I know, but
It's like if it was somebody who I had known, or preferably somebody I was dating, it'd be a different story. But this was the first time I met that woman.
yeah, that's creepy as fuck. I will say, you look much better in this new program.
Right? I look real good. And I can actually smoke now. So you guys, when I actually do the RP smoking, you guys can actually see me do it.
I need to figure out how to get a cigarette for this model, because I could use that software to do the RP smoke. Because to fit the cowboy thing, he is a smoker. It's funny.
Yeah.
I have a lot of characters who are smokers, but I do not smoke IRL.
I also do not smoke
I've-
IRL.
I
No, but
am now chewing
it's like-
gum, as you can see from my
Good
model,
job.
instead of vaping.
But here's the thing: it's I don't IRL, but 90% of my OC, I think all but two of them don't. That being the guy who literally is made out of fire, and the child.
Yeah, don't ever start.
No.
It's the worst habit.
Very, very bad.
Yes.
Well, no, they're all worse, but it's the worst legal and, yeah, don't do it.
So, anywho, would our speaking of which, would our players like to introduce themselves and who
Phalanges.
will be playing as tonight?
Phalanges.
Well, I spoke first, so, hi everybody, I'm Lustra, normally Lustra, I have hand movements now. I am playing Danny Torrance. I do not have my character sheet up, but, yes, I am a ghetto
I have
kid.
your character sheet saved here if you want me to go.
No, I
DM it to you.
just don't have it pulled up.
Yeah, she just doesn't have it
Okay.
open yet.
Yeah, I am, ghetto kid with superpowers now. Crazy. Well, more like magic powers than superpowers.
Yeah.
I mean, magic powers is technically a type of superpower. if you
Right,
want-
but I'm being pedestrian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're not like Reed Richards, who just refuses to believe in magic.
Magic's not real. Cast
Despite
fireball.
despite having worked alongside a man called Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme.
I guess I do
uh,
mine.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? I am Doctor. I am Doctor Strange. Ah, nice to meet you, Mr. Doctor. No, it's Strange. Yes, but who am I to judge? It's still one of my
Nice.
favorite lines from that movie. Because he's all like, yes, it is strange, but who am I to judge? The bad guy was many things. The bad guy was many things. Prejudice was not one of them.
Oh, did you see my hand there?
Oh yeah, I saw the fingers bend backwards.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
now it's through your
something.
chest.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes it detects your right hand as your left hand, and
Yeah.
that's
So like you have to
when
have
you
both
start
hands
getting
up.
problems.
Can we just go one stream? One stream without one of you deciding to enable no clip. I mean, get thing. We're trying to complete the Steam achievement list, and every time you enable no clip, you disable achievements.
What you do? Since when?
Yeah,
Wuggy, what the fuck? When were you gonna tell me? When were you gonna tell me?
I keep trying to tell you, but whenever you enable no clip, you usually fall through the floor, and then I don't see you for 5 hours.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
Ay, caramba.
Oh, my hand. My other hand was freaking the fuck out.
You're like doing the Naruto ninjutsu.
Fireball!
Fire style! Fireball
Fire
jutsu!
style! Fireball jutsu!
I wish I knew all the. I wish I could know all the different hand jutsus. They look cool.
You not.
That is a series I've been meaning to get into, but I just have so much on my watch list right now, and it's not exactly a small series.
No, it is not. Stop poking.
I love that I can do this now.
Oh, speaking of series, by the way, have you? I know you didn't like. I know you got mad about the manga ending. Have you seen the anime ending from My Hero yet?
No, I'm assuming it's the
No.
same.
I'm not entirely sure how the manga ends, but at least with the anime ending was pretty satisfying, all things considered.
I had
Did
it
he
was awful,
did he
and I
give
don't
up? Did
even
he
watch
give up
the
his
show.
powers? Did he give up his powers?
Yes.
Then it's not satisfying.
Then it's the
Bullshit.
same. Yeah.
I like the aftermath of what he was doing afterwards.
No,
Because
no,
it-
no.
Okay. But then again, that might just be because of who I am
That's-
as a person and what my values are. You
The
know?
whole. You know, I'm not even gonna get on this rant again. I'm not gonna get on this rant again.
You mind if I tell you what the anime ending then? Because I take it. you don't.
I'm guessing it's the same thing where he gave up his powers and he then becomes stupid, and powerless, and he's no longer the greatest hero because he no longer has powers, which is dumb.
Actually, he becomes a teacher.
Dumb.
Dumb.
It's not dumb. He's
Dumb,
helped raising the next generation.
Dumb.
That's kind of dumb for a shonen.
Yeah.
Way to shit on the ending for mine.
No. It's one thing if he became the greatest hero and then retired from being the greatest hero and became a teacher. But no, he didn't become the
Okay.
greatest teacher. He didn't become the greatest hero. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna get on this
Yeah,
rant. I'm not gonna get on this
sorry.
rant.
I
not gonna
just
get on
wanted
this
to
rant.
talk about. I just wanted to talk about it because the shout to me is like, oh hey, he's helping out kids, yay!
Okay. Intro.
Yes.
You can't
Yes.
see my hands because I'm not using that program yet. I am Mecha Ellie, as you all know, and I am playing the ever affluent Eden Pendlebrook, whose name is now decided as Pendlebrook. There are not 3 names anymore.
Okay.
Also, some may say that she is unhinged. I don't know why.
Unhinged.
And instead of magic, I have like super sci-fi powers. So, yeah,
Every time I hear the
freaking
word,
awesome.
every time I hear the word unhinged to describe a woman, my first thought is, God forbid a girl have hobbies.
Yeah, exactly. God forbid a gal just be a gal.
Wait, speaking of that slight
It's
side
just me
tangent.
holding my hand out. I'm not doing anything.
Okay,
That's
first of all,
law.
that is
It's a
incredibly
claw.
complex.
Take my good hand.
Secondly, I was actually did see one of those unhinged posts where somebody had posted like, so you know how usually the meme format is me and the baddie I pulled by being autistic.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Somebody did the inverse of it, where it's like me and the nerd I pulled by being freaky. I replied to the image with the phrase, "I decided to give the pixie manicure girl a chance, and now I'm here in a black full-plate suit of armor with a bird-shaped helmet in the middle of the woods. Wait a minute, how did I get in this thing? How did we get here?" And the first
Nice.
reply was, "God forbid, oh girl, update your wardrobe."
I love that.
Nice. Oh, hey, did I make a spelling mistake in the pin today? Because I did yesterday. No, I didn't.
I was about to be like, minor spelling this mistake.
Yeah,
Shut
point
this
invalid.
woman.
Yep.
Shut this woman. Burn her at the stakes.
But yeah.
Alright, shall we jump in?
Yes.
Yeah. Gotta give
Wrong one.
thingy.
Nope, wrong one.
What are you doing?
This one. This was the right
Stop
one.
breaking everything.
Why are you the wrong character?
Why am I the wrong character? Huh?
There we go.
I love how you transitioned to our health to.
I was gonna say yeah. Yeah.
First, we went to our Helldivers now Fallout scene. Then we went to our D&D scene. And then we got to the right scene.
It's my gaming stream, it's not just for Fallout.
Oh, I thought it was like specific
No.
Fallout because you had both Ellie and mine's like PNGs like on standby in there.
Nah, that's just how my gaming one is.
Ah.
All games are like that. It's all the same.
Phalanges.
Phalanges.
Oh.
Oh, rightio.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I have been very gaseous recently, like ever since I got back from work. I wonder if it was something in the chicken I had. I've really got to stop eating the dishes where they fuck up the order. God
Oh,
damn
I
it!
thought you meant like the plates for a second.
Well, you gotta stop eating the
Ra-
plates, dude. You're not supposed to eat the plates.
Yeah. I really gotta stop eating the balls. Oh, they play havoc.
Wait, what do you mean these are the not? What do you mean these aren't the edible balls? Well, that would explain why they were so hard to crunch into.
Ah, sound like Spartan.
God forbid a guy has a craving.
You're not supposed to eat the balls.
But it has microplastics just like my minute noodles.
You don't want microplastics. Those are bad for you.
Oh.
You want macroplastics.
Yeah, you want macroplastics. Those are the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just start eating this plastic cup. Ah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay. So when we last left off, and I know it's been a hot minute because of various IRL stuff, but if memory serves me correctly, and from what our lovely player Ellie here has done with note taking, by the way. Excellent job, by the way. Good girl.
I, I, mhm.
Hey, you do something praiseworthy, you get praised. That's how this works. Am I wrong?
No.
I don't know.
So when we last left
Uh,
off, y'all had a there was a frat party that that you were absolutely going to crash because it was just too good of an opportunity to pass up. And you're going to do it in the funniest way possible with a sex toy.
Damn
Yay.
escalator.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, said plan went south sideways when you realize, wait a minute, that toxic dude isn't just toxic, he's literally toxic. Toxic, he's with the doubts. They can do that?
I do want to point out, I did hit him in the face with the emasculator.
Yes, you did. And everybody was like, did she just rip his dick off and beat him with it?
And then I shot him in the dick.
Yeah.
And now he's got a baby dick.
Yep.
Them's the
By our
rules.
rules, he
Them's
now
the
has a baby.
rules. You came up with them.
You did come up with it.
Yes, I have no one to blame but myself for this.
Baby dick.
For this incredibly macabre core. I think that's the right word here.
Baby dick.
Baby Dick Jameson.
Baby dick.
Jameson is now on the run, thanks to a testimony given by Danny. Danny, he is now wanted for charges of SA. I could say the
Yeah.
full name, but I don't really feel like triggering people like
No.
that, so I'm just going to say SA.
And also, I appreciate it for not getting me banned.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that.
Wow, you didn't even
I-
think about that part? You didn't think about your friend?
Look, okay, whenever I talk about this stuff,
Oh no.
I usually talk about it on my own channel, and I usually have the attitude of fuck the upper class man who wants to shut me up about this. This is important discussions we need to have. God damn it.
I mean, fair. But,
It's like Ellie said, I'm very anti-authority.
I mean, I'm anti-authority too. But, like, I still don't want to be banned for saying things
Yes,
just
yes.
by saying things.
For what it's worth, I do try my best to exercise more caution when I'm collabing versus solo streams, because at least with solo streams, it's just my ass in the fire.
I mean, I'll talk about whatever, but I'll censor myself.
Mm.
In certain ways. Not everything I talk about is censored, but you know what I mean.
Of course, not everything you talk about is sense.
I talk about sex, so
Yes.
Sex? Yes, please. Well, stream's over, chat. See ya. I've gotta go.
bye, chat.
Bye.
Well, yep. Thank you guys for coming to our stream. I know it was very short, but I'm happy that we managed to get some time in it. I guess we'll be looking for to raid. How do I take control of Lustra's channel briefly? Because I don't think she's gonna be back. I don't think she's gonna be back for like 6 hours or so.
You should ask Twilight. She hacks my account.
Yeah.
I mean, she also hacks yours and Bang's.
Yeah.
Where's chat?
Yours,
Chat's over there now.
Bang.
Chat's over there. Way over there.
Over there. Over there. Over
I
there.
don't. Bang's not actually here right now,
over there.
but over there. Way
Yeah, it's
over
way
there
there.
on that end of the.
Way over there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Feng just randomly sneezes.
He's on stream right now, so he very well could be just sneezing on stream.
I'm gonna jump over there and just be like, "Hey, Fag, you sneezing?"
Okay. Aside from Jameson, who is now a wanted man, you also briefly get a text from Preston.
Mhm.
And naturally, with the coming dawn and the start of a new week, is also when you guys start your jobs. Because this is Monday, and they said you start Monday.
I'm a security guard.
Yeah.
They give me a taser.
Yes,
hey,
have,
hey, I lost my gun, so this is a good backup.
Yeah.
I am a janitor. They gave me a mop.
They gave me a mop.
Woohoo!
Woo! Taser! Hey,
Yay!
hey, Aaron, you ever been shot with a taser before?
Yes.
You have been smacked in the face with a mop?
Yes.
No, but I
I
have
have-
been magged in the
I have
face
had
with a
What
bat.
happened to you, Owagi?
So, it was a thing with. So, the taser, it was a thing with ROTC
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
because there was a whole thing with the because there was a thing with the police academy, and it was talking about how it's like, oh yeah, with training, you have to get hit with this yourself,
Yes,
before you
So
can
you know how
use
it feels. Yeah.
It burns.
Yeah, I
Wait.
can imagine.
Wait, what burns a taser?
Uh huh.
I thought it would be more like Shaki.
It's that and burning, specifically on the part that it comes into contact with.
Yeah.
Wait.
As
So,
for-
wait. So you have to be hit with it, but you have to be hit with something before you can use it? Does that mean every cop has been
Oh
shot?
yeah,
The gun is the sole
it
exception
like
to this.
clips onto your skin.
Yeah,
It's like
it like clips into your skin,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
clips
Like
onto
it has
you.
those like hooks.
yeah.
Yeah, their firearms are the sole exception to this rule.
Wait, does that mean they get hit with
Sorry.
the? Does that mean they get hit with the night with the nightsticks, whatever they're called, the batons?
Yes,
Schmack.
and unfortunately, some of them have been given the Roman treatments at one
What's
treatment,
the
sadly.
Roman treatment?
Decimation.
Eh?
What?
I'm saying that there have been cases where, because an officer disagreed with how an academy was running something with its jurisdiction, during a training exercise, the others took their nightsticks and didn't stop until they were no longer breathing.
Oh.
Much like
Okay.
decimation in ancient Rome, where every 10th person of a legion was murdered by the other 9 with blunt instruments.
I mean, that's all. That didn't really happen, did it, teacher?
It has
Danny
unfortunately
is already in class.
As for the mob thing, that's a little less intense. It's just I work cleaning a bunch, and there was a hoodlum guy who I used to share a shift with at a place I used to work at, and he just wasn't looking where he was moving his mop, and I just got a face full of mop.
Which end?
Oh, the part that goes on the floor.
The daddy end. Yeah.
Ooh. Did you
Fun.
make out with her?
No,
Oh.
I did not make out with the mop, nor did I make out with the person who did that to me. No.
Why not?
Why not both?
Isn't that how two
Why?
dudes flirt? They hit each other?
Sometimes. I
Sometimes.
think.
Hey,
Sometimes.
what I've heard about guys is if they hit you,
Yeah.
that means they like you.
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes. Yeah.
So when two guys get into a fist fight, they're telling each other how much they love each other.
I'm
Tell me I'm
also-
wrong.
You, bro.
Tell
You're
me
my
I'm
whole
wrong,
world.
Uwagi. Tell
Bang.
me I'm wrong.
You are wrong because I am very much. That is not the case.
That has to be the case. That's how guys tell you they like you, is by teasing and fucking you with the, punching you.
I have never punched a woman to express my love to them.
Well, then you're the exception.
That just sounds so messed up.
It really does.
Like-
That is a terrible stereotype, and I'm just messing around.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I did shit like chocolates and flowers. Like,
Ah,
I've never
Also,
once gotten
Danny-
chocolate nor flower.
that's awful.
Danny, or specifically Lustra,
Aaron? More specifically,
how
Ellie?
easy is it to edit the writing on the overlay?
Very easy. Why?
Because it still says Pendleton.
Oh, right. What's your name?
Brooke. Pendle Brooke. It's so funny that I just somehow came up with like 2 or 3 names. This is like, what the fuck? And no one even noticed until session 4.
E or no E? E? No E.
No E. At the end, no E. No. Yay! Who is this Pendleton you're speaking of? I only know a Pendlebrook.
You never told me your name, so your last name at least.
That's true.
Pendlebrook sounds like the name of like a banking company.
Or a dentist's office.
Yeah, it could be like a dentistry practice. No, wait, that's not the right phrase, is it? No.
Pendlebrook Dental.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Caring for you.
I was tempted to find a way to make the slogan sound lewd, but like unintentionally lewd, but I can't think of a way to make that clever.
Open wide and say, ah.
There we go. I think I've been around Lustra too much. First thought was, how can I make this lewd?
That's
Yep,
true.
that is the official canon
You have been around me
Pendlebrook
too much.
dentistry slogan now. Open wide and say ah.
Chat, that's how you know. The way to tell if you've been around Lustra too much is the first thought when you see something, is the question, how do I make this lewd? If the answer is yes, you've been around Lustra too much.
I am Lester, and I
No
endorse this
such
message.
thing.
I'm stretching, but.
Well, I...
but-
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the message I sent, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah. Every now and again, I can see Ember.
oh
Very
yeah.
slightly.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed.
Yeah, when you lean too far, and then when you were stretching, I could see Amber's arm. It's Ember. She's trying to snatch your soul into the noir world.
Okay. All right. Fucking continue.
Yep.
I mean, that was basically the recap.
Yeah, that was, I was
right.
gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, because you blew off Jameson's dick. You grew it back as a tiny baby. You guys start your jobs this coming Monday, and Preston sent you a text.
Yeah. So tomorrow?
So the party was Friday, right?
Oh, 2 days. Or 1 day? 2 days.
Yeah.
No,
I
it was
thought the
Saturday.
party was Friday. Was it
It was-
Saturday? Okay.
It was Saturday.
So is it Saturday or Sunday or Monday?
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay.
Okay. Ah. Well, one important detail. I have the mother of all hangovers.
Yeah, you do. Someone decided to just pour Kraken down your throat.
Do you still have the bottle, by the way?
Probably. It's a really cool bottle.
I was gonna say I hope so, because he was really cool. um, but yeah, I am going to sleep in. I don't know what Danny is going to do.
I'm going to Ivan.
Not even going to tell me about it? Wow.
I'll send you a text and just be like, hey Danny, or hey Aaron, heading over to Ivan. Preston replied. Preston, talk to me.
I will
Not
hear it go
reply
off.
because you're asleep.
Yes, I will hear it go off. Try and like slap my phone as if it's like the alarm clock, and then roll over again.
Yeah, I get that.
You know,
Hunk
it's
shoe, hunk shoe.
Honk shoe.
for me, my text tone is a TF2 notification. So it's even funnier for me because I'll just like a loud guitar string solo briefly, and then just slam my phone. Just burn her all whack.
Mine is Cricketune.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Ooh.
I actually had the TF2 menu theme as my alarm clock back in high school, and nowadays, whenever I hear a clock going tick 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 tick, I always jump because I'm like, oh god, am I late? Because I subconsciously think alarm clock.
But yeah, I guess I am sheepy.
I was gonna say Susan left a glass of water because that's what you do with hangovers.
I'll bring Elizabeth with
Nice.
me. As like
Very nice of Shania.
backup.
Oh yeah, good thinking. Ivan himself does seem pretty happy to see both of you. I'm trying to remember, is Elizabeth and Susan able to see Ivan?
Yes, they're able to see stuff now. Like they were able to see me transform last night.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to double
So
check.
they're
real
able to
quick.
start. They're able to see at least me transforming now. I don't know about anything else beyond that.
Yeah,
I
that is
feel like
still
they-
up to you.
I feel like given how influential Ivan is on the school grounds, it wouldn't be that outlandish that
No.
they could at the very least see Ivan. Maybe
No.
not everything else, but definitely Ivan.
Yeah, they're still. Ooh man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hang on, I got something in my throat.
You shouldn't be choking on cock on stream.
God, I wish.
Dang, Dreamweaver down bad.
I hang
who
out
you down
with,
bad for right now?
Yeah.
like the most right now.
Yeah. Real bad fictional. Real not bad. Real fictional celebrity. Real like
I mean, you
IRL.
don't have to tell us like
Okay.
anybody
Although
like
don't
real.
dox yourself.
Yeah, don't dox
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, I was just gonna name a celebrity.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill.
No, actually, I was gonna say Nicki Minaj.
Fair,
Oh,
fair. I'm not really.
I'll
into,
tell
I'm,
you why that's a bad choice.
I'm not really.
Okay,
Into
I
Nicki.
was about to say. Let me guess. There's probably some controversy that I'm not aware of
Yeah.
because I live under a rock.
You
I'll
live
let you know during break or whatever.
Okay. Look,
Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
look. A certain song of hers showed up on my showed up in my shuffle.
Flap?
and it just was like it
Was
was
it
like
WAP?
neurons activated.
Wow.
No. Um.
Was it
Well,
the?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it should even name the song if Nikki's got controversies.
uh, I don't know. Ah,
Well, I guess in terms of fictional characters right now, yeah, definitely would have to be Mao Ying.
Who?
Mao Ying, Stone
the
Dragon,
Warhammer,
Warhammer.
yeah,
Ah.
the one that he posted in, was it
The,
NSFW?
no, it was safe for work.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the one with the white hair and the black robes.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a couple weeks ago. Ah,
Which now that I realize saying white hair and black robes just makes it sound like it's a gender
Raven.
version of Riku.
Yep. Yep.
Are you into Raven?
I mean,
You complete the 5th. You don't have to incriminate yourself.
look, if Raven says no, that's the end of it then.
Well, Raven's not very good with girls. I know she's an archangel of debauchery, but she's just not very good with girls.
But I'm not a woman.
True, but she is lesbian.
See, there we go. Well, yep, end of discussion.
Womp womp.
I mean, that's just how the cards are played. Nothing
Yep.
you can do about it. There is. Let me repeat that. That's how the cards were played. There is nothing you can do about it.
Maybe she just hasn't had the right dick yet. Her girlfriend has a dick, you asshole. That's my favorite comeback to that one.
Buddy, I've seen her collection.
Yeah.
I ain't got
Oh,
shit on
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's like, she just hasn't had the right one. By guy, you know how there are those really tall looking lava lamp things at that one store she goes to? Yeah? Those aren't lava lamps.
Oh my god, can I do it? No, I can't do it. I'm trying to do a heart.
I see that.
It kind of worked for a split second.
No, not really
Itchy
working.
shoulder.
Itchy shoulder?
Itchy shoulder.
Itchy shoulder.
Anywho, down bad
Yeah, like
step.
that.
Okay,
down bad
yeah,
step,
so
right? Ivan does look at both of you and she's like, what brings the two of you here today on a Sunday?
Preston.
I don't remember either. Preston's returned?
Well, I got a message from him from his Facebook.
This is news to me.
He told
What
me.
is a face?
Oh, here. I'm gonna pull up my phone and show him.
What is this
Fascinating.
book of faces you speak of?
Fascinating, but I see faces, but I do not see any books.
Yeah, I don't know where the name comes from. It was made by some guy who did some programming, and now you can do a bunch of talkies with people around the world.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
The power of communication has truly evolved since I have last seen humanity at large.
Yeah, but apparently he's coming, so he wants me to prove that I'm a animus. Dreamer? Is that what do we call it? I don't remember.
Animus user, we've been
Animus,
saying.
yeah, animus user.
I mean, we can that's
Also,
just always great to make.
Dream is fun. Ah,
This is Elizabeth. She can. Can you see him?
Yeah, I'm a little just. It's a lot to process in, you know? Like, just last week, that was a tiny eagle statue, you know?
Yep.
So, like, just. I
Yeah.
noticed that I beat you back up, but, like, give me a second to process this.
Oh no, take your time. Take your time. It is pretty much a shock to see a phoenix and George Washington. He's the familiar. It's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's right there underneath.
Yep.
Underneath. What did you say the bird's name was?
Ivan Washington.
Your name is Ivan Washington,
Yep, and it's
and you're
familiar.
perched on the shoulders of George Washington.
Not just perched. That's your familiar, right?
Indeed, the statue of the person is the familiar in this dynamic.
It's a little
You know what?
weird, but
You know what? That makes a lot more sense compared to how familiars usually are. No, it makes more sense that the weak human is the familiar of the powerful bird instead of the other way around.
I mean, you're actually not wrong. That actually makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. It's like when you stop and think about it, it makes more sense than than how it's usually portrayed.
Yeah, that does make a lot more sense. Why why are like dragons familiars? Like, I mean, they're like little tiny dragons most of the time, but why dragons familiars?
Humans that are subsumed by doubt tend to suffer from a lack of innovative imagination. Their
Wait,
innovation is curated and directed in a very specific way.
would that
It is not
make
true freedom.
when I become Ember, does that make Rex my familiar?
That would depend. Is Rex by your side at your beck and call and follows your every command and
I mean, he's never refused an order from Ember.
then it sounds like he is by definition a familiar.
Huh. Fair enough.
A handful of time passes before eventually there's one person who seems to be walking up to the courtyard. Unlike a lot of other people who are sticking to like the sidewalks or like they're going to the grass parts to like perch under the tree, this person seems to be walking with a bit more purpose compared to everybody else you've seen. They are notably looking in the spot where, if they were say an animus user, is where Ivan would be.
Mm. Do they look like Preston or do they look like some other person?
They, it's a little hard to tell because they're wearing a lot of like covered up clothing.
I'm going to pretend that I am not seeing Ivan.
He
But
walks up.
But yeah, I'm gonna be hanging around the statue still, like, but I'm like hanging out, like it's like students just kind of hang around places. On
Yeah.
campus. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
He approaches the statue as he looks up to it and he says, "Hello, old friend. I'm sorry that it's been a while since my last visit. Are you talking to the statue?" I like to use the statue as a way to visualize that I'm talking to a friend who is no longer with me. Oh, like how some people like go to their parents' tombstones, and like talk to them. Yeah, something along those lines. You, I don't recognize you. I take it you just started your studies this year? That would be so. Certainly don't recognize you. Supposed to be a senior here or something? Do I look old and gray? I don't know what you look like, period. You cover it up so much. Cover it up so much. I mean, I get it, it's small and all, but like, it wouldn't. And I know it's ironic coming from somebody like me, but it wouldn't hurt to have just a little bit of skin out here. I know, the irony of a goth telling somebody to get some sun. I will consider your assessment. And much as irony, but simply breaking a societal mold. I. What? What does. What does that mean? I was supposed to say the cryptic shit here, excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, have I stolen your thing? Is that is that what I know that certain people within your movement tend to have quirks or phrases or slogans that are supposed to be their thing that they coined. Is cryptic metaphors your thing? Yeah, yeah, fuck it is. If I sue you, you'll find that I do not have much to be sued over. In fact, I would wager it'd be a net negative gain for you. God dang it! Of course you're a broke bitch.
Who even are you, dude?
I didn't even see. My name's Peterson.
Pearson.
I came here to pay my respects to an old friend, and to possibly meet someone else.
I'm gonna look to Ivan, because I know he was talking to the statue. I'd like to see
Alright.
if Ivan is realizing who he is or not, or...
Ivan has realized who he is the moment he approached him. He is Ivan is looking at him in a similar way to how a pet might look at their owner who has been gone all day.
So that, Peterson, that would make you... Preston?
Hmm. I see. He does something. You can't shake the feeling, but you feel like he might have briefly gone into animus form because his posture changes. Well, if you are who I think you are, then show me your other face.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, right. Let me. There we are.
So now you can see Preston's animus as well. He looks like a revolutionary to the core. He has a trench coat. He's got a flare gun. He has
Muttering about settlements.
he's got multiple different patches of all kinds of different flags, and not even just nation flags. There's a bunch of different pride flags on this, which is even more shocking
Hey,
given the time and era.
You gonna start telling me about different locations that need my help?
There'll be time for that later. He's also notably in his Adam's form, not fully covered up, so you can see his face, and he is a spitting image of what he looked like in the papers. In case you need a refresher of what that is, he is an individual with a skin tone that looks like he was kissed by the sun, with ember eyes.
So, Preston Garb, got
Ali Thaddeus as well, yeah.
it.
Yes, early 30s, thank you for reminding me. Look, Preston's one of my favorite companions. Can you blame me?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I mean, just don't be like, I didn't steal this. Or I'm not, it's not him. You just, you know, just be like, yeah,
Oh.
I fucking did it. I did this.
Yeah, look, I like Preston. Included him in this.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Bethesda, I made this. Uwaki, you made this? I made this.
I just got word that our settlement needs our help. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, okay. Ah. Meds, sorry if there's any noise.
You're fine. I just took like a giant bite of a cookie because I thought Janny was gonna be talking, but no, it looks like it's my turn to do the talking.
It is
Ah,
your
shit.
turn to do the
Dropped
talking.
one of my pills. There it is.
My mistake. So, I take it you've encountered the
Hey,
doubts.
Uwaki, does this count towards my nightmare score since I need to actually use it to go into my animus, or no?
It does, but it also counts for him too, by the way.
Also,
It was
remember,
10,
-1 conviction for the start of the day.
All right,
Oh,
which
right.
means,
And yeah,
which
it
means
was
one
10.
more.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add it to my nightmare score. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, it was 10, I believe.
I am
Like-
almost halfway there to nightmare.
Wow, we're halfway there.
Living on
Halfway
prayer.
to nightmare.
Oops, my mustache has gotten caught on my mic. There we go.
I'm
Uwaki
like
has
a third
mustache?
of the way.
Yes, I
He has
have
a
been.
mustache.
I have been curating my facial hair a bit more. Actually, like stylizing it.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Unfortunately, right now with how it is, I look like in my fashion, I look like a Reddit mod.
No, Uwaki.
That's why I'm hitting the gym. Anywho, person does reply with, so, have you encountered the doubt in its many different forms yet?
Actually, last night I encountered a dark animus user.
Ah, one of those.
Blown his pecker clean off.
Why not just go for the head?
Because that would have been murder.
I mean, I failed to see the issue here if he was doing what I think he was doing.
Look, this way he'll think twice about taking me on.
Or he'll bring backup.
And I'll shoot him in the pecker again.
Just be aware, they have something we don't have.
What's that?
They can call in reavers like their pets.
They can just do that?
Yeah. Because they've sided with the doubts. If they call upon it, it will give them a reaver ally.
Oh my god, thank you, Blake, for the resubscription. 3 months, let's fucking go!
Fuck yeah, Blink.
Oh hell yeah. They can call upon the doubt for assistance, and it can give them a reaver ally. And yes, those things can be in the real waking world.
I can.
Yes. I take it you have not seen that happen yet.
No, as we've gotten was one attached to someone. Well, Danny's sister's dreams.
Usually, for the most part, they are relegated to dreams. But if the doubt considers it a worthwhile enough risk, it can bring them into the waking world. Although usually, when it wants to deal with problems on the waking world, it'll use dark animus users, as we are calling them. They tend to be a little less harmful to the status quo it's trying to enforce.
Right. Well, that certainly does sound bad.
Some of them are organized, some of them are just lone wolves. Do you know if the one that you encountered had any sorts of group associations?
No idea.
Well, let's hope it's a lone wolf. Those are usually much easier to deal with.
He seemed to be very much wanting power for himself.
Oh, he's one of those pricks.
Yeah. So, took off his pecker.
Ah. I wish I could say it's as easy as the dealing with him is as easy as the rest of them, but can't stay here long even with this disguise, so I'll try and keep this brief.
What do you mean you can't stay long?
In case I would have thought somebody who had gone through find me would have realized this by now, I am a wanted man.
Right,
breaking
I'm
out-
aware of that.
I can't exactly stay in one place for a long period of time. I took a risk coming here because I wanted to know if I had individuals who I could call allies.
Well, we're actually gonna be breaking Sir Johnson out ourselves. We got jobs starting tomorrow at the zoo.
If that's true, he pulls out from his pocket a folded piece of paper. I had this written down to remind myself on the chance I was able to rescue. Looks like you might beat me to it, so when you do get him out, then take him to the address written on. It was the safe house I designated for him.
Right.
Because naturally, even in the waking world, he is a very large horse, and people will notice you stealing a horse. So I figured I needed to take him someplace safe to let the heat die down before he could fully be free.
Mm.
The other thing I want to warn you about,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you do, Do not trust a single word that the children's counselor says. There
Yeah, I
is
kind of got that.
he is fully subsumed by the doubts. I've seen it with my own eyes. I have never seen somebody so pitch tar black before.
Hmm.
if if we weren't in the way, if we weren't in the waking world, people might be wondering which one of us was the was the foreigner in that scenario. I wonder if I could put chicken feathers on him, and they would stick inexplicably. That'd be funny. But I don't think it would accomplish much, other than pissing him off, which is the last thing I need right now.
If he's covered in tar, can't we just do the thing to remove the doubt?
The problem with that is he's a very cynical adult. It's a lot easier to do it with, say, a young child who is still bright and starry-eyed, or a person who is considered a social outsider by by their respective society.
Right, but
But
don't all we
somebody,
have to do is defeat the nightmare that's consuming him?
sometimes there isn't a nightmare consuming. Sometimes they're just that cynical.
Right.
I'm sorry to say it, but sometimes they're just so in the worldview that the doubt has given them that there isn't a nightmare needed to keep them in line. It's one of the most depressing things to see. The good news is that it tends to be heavily limited to specific type of individuals, those of high social standing and high-ranking positions, who tend to have jobs that center around mental works.
Hmm.
So at the very least, it's easy to identify which type of individual is most likely to have that. And if you can save them before that happens, all the more power to you. But he was long gone before I showed up.
So what if we do jump into his dreams?
I don't know what you'll find in there, but I'm not sure you'll find a nightmare.
Well, if the doubt has him, then the nightmare has to be there, yes?
Not always. Did you ever try using your animus powers around people in public as a way to show them that magic or superpowers are real? And then you
Yes.
had the doubt, and then the doubts suddenly changed the very fabric around you to make it seem like there was a perfectly rational, normal explanation for it.
I have, yeah.
That's what. That's more or less what's happening here with our counselor individual.
Right.
He is simply blinded by it all, and will try to rationalize his way out every single time.
Well, even I was once cynical against this before awakening. And Uwaki's gone.
Where did I go?
Ellie's gone too.
Where
Wait,
did
what?
we go? What?
Did Ninja die?
No, Ninja's still there. There's Uwaki. Uwaki's back. There, and
Yeah.
there's you're back.
Ninja's still
Okay.
there.
Weird.
Yeah.
I have been to the other side. It was terrifying. At least I had Ellie with me.
So,
Who's Ellie?
All right, let's sit here, you little shit.
There has to be some way to open their eyes.
There is. It's a lot more simpler than you might realize. He works with children. Reach out to him with that. Convince him to be a brighter example for them. To help them pursue their dreams, no matter how outlandish said dreams might be. It won't happen overnight. It won't happen quickly. But slowly but surely over time, he'll have a change of heart.
Mm.
I wish I could have done that for him, but unfortunately, our first encounter was after I was arrested.
Okay. And what did you tell him?
I explained to him that not everything he sees can be explained by our science, and that indeed science itself even shows that there are things in this universe that cannot be fully explained because we do not understand it yet. And I told him that I have been given a way to understand it. And I could help him understand it if he just so much as listen. He did not want to listen.
Right. Did you tell him about the doubt?
I did not.
Alright, so that's
I
alright.
was trying to be very careful with what I mentioned to him. After all, I had just been arrested for stealing a horse from a zoo, proclaiming it to be a unicorn. I didn't exactly want to give him the idea that I was criminally insane.
Right. Hmm. Alright.
There is also one more group that you should watch out for. They haven't made moves recently, probably because I've also been under the radar. And the status quo, at least for a while, was more or less maintained by the doubt standards. Although if you've awoken, something tells me, just from what little I have known of you, from our little chat here, something tells me you're not the type of person to make small splashes.
Well. Who knows?
In that case, let me warn you that there is a group that might resurface depending on how many impacts you make.
Alright.
Shake up the status quo, by all means, that's our goal here. Pierce the veil, remove the doubt's influence.
That's a good band.
It is a good band.
Wait, you think they're Animus users too? Pierce the veil.
It would have surprised me. I've met a few different bands that are Animus users, and they've come up with a clever way of breaking the doubt's hold by inspiring people to pursue their dreams through song.
You know, I bet that band from the 90s, the Nymphs, I bet they're Animus users too.
That's a nice callback.
Huh?
That was a nice callback.
Thank you.
I wouldn't know. I haven't personally met any of them, but I've definitely heard of exploits.
Like hacks?
How many bands are we going to talk about here? I don't even know half of these.
No, I mean like hacks is in hexploits. Game exploits. Game hacks.
Oh no, that's not what I meant by exploits.
I know.
As the game master, you're supposed to have complete and total control over the scenario. The players are at your mercy. In reality, however, it's more like, please, just please go through the store, guys. We have been sitting here debating whether or not it's a mimic for the last 15 minutes, and y'all have tested it. It is not a mimic. Please just go through the fucking door.
Mhm.
Wasn't that a critical role bit with a freaking door for like an hour
They couldn't get through.
in
They couldn't
campaign
get.
one?
They could
Yeah.
not get through the
they
door.
kept-
They kept failing. They failed every check
Yup.
to open the door.
Yes, that's what it was.
And then I believe
They
Matt
were
was like,
stuck on the
"All right,
fucking
guys,
door,
the door
yeah.
just magically opens."
Yup. Yeah, I believe that was in campaign one.
Yeah, that was.
I felt that. I felt Matt's pain during that.
It wasn't even their
Sometimes
fault.
the
It was
dice
it
give
was
us-
the dice. It was the dice problem.
Yep.
Not his. Like none of the players were trying to like fuck up in the game. It was just the dice was just like not letting him through the door.
Like dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yep.
One of my favorite clips for that will always be "Pure God, those fucking guards!"
Jenga.
Jenga, oh my god. Or Keyleth Cannonball.
Oh yeah. No, my favorite moment was your soul is now forfeit.
That was also good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We're gods. We'll be fine.
We're
Splash.
basically gods.
You does massive calculation. Several hundred bludgeoning damage. And die instantly on the impact.
Mhm. Why don't you just turn into a bird?
Because overconfidence is a slow and it's
Yes.
slow.
There.
I
That's
never
enough about
finished
someone
the
else's game.
I never finished Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, I need to play that game properly.
It's just so
But-
ruthless.
Yep.
Anywho,
Yep.
the group's name, they call themselves the Dream Crushers. I'm not entirely certain how, but they have managed to be able to call in reavers and then sick them on people to purposely give them nightmares, having a more direct influence on people.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I couldn't gather their motivations. I would have loved to dismantle their operations and understand their motivations for it, but I am one man. So I focused on what I could do. And that was helping out the fantastical creatures that lie just beyond our vision. Like Ivan or Johnson. I couldn't take down the Dream Crushers by my lonesome. But if I helped out Ivan and his compatriots enough, I would have had the numbers advantage, sooner or later. In theory, I wanted to extend Ivan's influence across all of Seattle. The Dream Crushers would be powerless against our combined might. But as you might have seen, that did not go to plan.
No.
So, if you would like to help me with this plan, I will be more than happy to be an ally for you in these times.
Well, I was thinking more of trying to open people's eyes, like I have with Elizabeth here.
I can also help with that. Although, unfortunately, my reputation as being the local crazy man might hurt you more than help you in that regard.
Fair point. No one wants to listen to the town, the village idiot.
Exactly. Maybe if I show up with a boot on my head, maybe they'll be more inclined to take me seriously. No, no, no. I also need to dye my beard gray and also wear like a bunch of raggedy ass clothing with mysterious food stains. There we go. Then I'll sell the bit. Then I'll sell the bit. I need to get going though.
Why not stay? No one's gonna expect you to be here.
It would be nice to have a more permanent place to stay.
Look, if I know anything about detective work,
And I can't
believe
think
me, I am a detective. You never expect a criminal to go back to where they belong. Not after this long.
Mm. And I also can't think of any place safer than Ivan. Have you seen him when he fights?
Not yet.
So you know how I told you that I have experienced they show up in the real world, like the real waking world.
Right.
The only reason it did not cause as much damage as it could have is because Ivan ripped the thing in half with his foot.
There's gotta be more creatures like Ivan, guardians, yes?
Yes, I think Johnson is one of them. Seems, given how eager he is to go back out into the wilds, more so than any other creature that I have met there at the zoo. It would not surprise me if Ivan was poached. As Sir Johnson.
Don't
It would
worry.
not surprise
As security, I will have access to his collar.
Mm.
And his
Good.
cell, as it were.
Johnson has always seemed back to the forest, deep within the preservation area. I'm not entirely certain why, but it seems to call to him, and it seems like the right thing to do to help him reach it. Wait, is there a preservation area in Seattle, Washington? And I might actually be getting that wrong.
I don't know.
Let's say yes.
Let's say yes, because this is fictional Seattle.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, all four of us are going to be. Well, there's two others that you haven't met yet, but four of us are all going to be taking jobs at the zoo tomorrow.
I get to work with the reptiles.
She gets to work with the reptiles. Oh, there was also that snake who we need to talk to about getting them out.
King.
Your king.
Oh! Oh, King! I remember that little scamp.
He's in love with some rattlesnake or something. I don't quite remember.
King always did have terrible taste.
So does my partner Rax, see, but you know, he can't really date anymore.
Love always finds a way, I am told.
That's what they say.
Perhaps maybe now that he... Why do you say he can no longer date?
Well, Rex, why don't you come on out?
Well, you see, it's because I'm a ghost. I don't see how this could stop him. If anything, I think this might mean he might be a bit more conscious about who he chooses now, because there's no longer a physical desire, only an emotional.
I mean, Rex still talks about how beautiful women are, so there's still a physical.
Oh, come now, partner. You have to admit, you may not want to go and pick a flower, but you can't deny that the flowers are beautiful.
Oh, I never said I didn't. I'm just more professional than you.
Yeah, why
Why I got a wise guy, eh?
I
Look, partner, it's
you
true.
know,
I've always been the more professional of us.
just because you're right doesn't make it hurt any less. And I'm dead, so you making it hurt isn't quite the accomplishment. Congratulations, you're the first person to hurt a ghost. Where's the fuck you medal?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Language, partner, language.
Oh, we're all college people around here.
Language, partner. Look, just because everyone else uses this kind of language doesn't mean we should.
I'm already dead. What are they gonna do? Send me to hell again?
You still haven't told me what it's like there.
It sucks. Take the worst thing you could ever imagine happening to you, and then suffer it for all eternity. It's
So, like your last marriage.
personal. Yes, it's personalized torture for all eternity.
Huh?
The devil will literally go into your mind to figure out what is the most horrible thing you could ever experience, and will make you personally experience that for all eternity.
How'd you escape?
You yanked me out.
I did. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, partner. When you showed up, I was drunk off my ass.
All I'm saying is the only reason I got out is because there was some big swirly lines in front of me, and suddenly what looks like your hand in your trench coat grabs me by the shirt collar, and bada bing, bada boom, I'm here.
Look, partner, I was wallowing in self-pity after you died. Look, I don't know what was going on.
Well, for what it's worth, you saved me from having to deal with the ex-wife for all eternity.
Well, I'm glad I got you out of there then. Even if I don't remember doing it. Wait, but I didn't get my powers until after you showed up.
Maybe it's more like a subconscious thing. Maybe you always had them. You just consciously learned how to use them after I showed up.
Possibly. Oh, yeah, Preston, I can summon, like, demons and stuff from hell, I guess.
That's terrifying.
It is. Terrifying for my foes as well.
Just, do I need to worry about Satan showing up to shove a pitchfork up my asshole?
Well, he hasn't yet. I've been using this power for how many years now, partner? Two or three, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
Give or take. If we're fucking time zones and leap years.
Right. Well, it was 1943 when you came back.
That sounds about right.
Right. Which is
I don't know.
a year after
Years
the
of
war.
time.
Is it a year after the war ended?
The war ended in 1945.
Right.
Well, on the eastern side at least.
Well, then it would have been closer to 1950 something.
Yeah. On the western side of things, it wasn't until I want to say 47 when the sun was dropped twice.
Because Danny did
Yeah.
fight in the war. He was just old enough.
I mean, Ember.
That's what I meant.
Like, wow, Danny, how old are you?
I read Danny on my OBS over there. Well, that's enough about my past. Let's get to whatever it is we're doing. Finding you a safe house here on campus.
I've got my own safe place. If I'm not mistaken, the men's dormitory, a room up on the top floor that is closed for maintenance.
I
That
wouldn't
was my
know.
old hidey hole back then.
Wouldn't know. Never been in the men's dorm.
Well, time to go figure out if somebody moved in or not.
Good luck.
He was walking off to the men's dorm. Elizabeth leans in. Do you think we could convince him to ghost costume and scare the living shit out of Jameson?
Jameson, bad one, right?
Yes.
He would be in hiding right now, considering what I did to his pecker.
That's a good point.
And the fact that he's being accused of essay.
All the more reason we should scare the living.
Right, but where is he? This will be the first place they look for him.
Hmm. That's a good point. Maybe the captain knows. I mean, they were on the same team.
I doubt they would be in contact, especially after being accused of essay.
Well, what I mean is, wouldn't they know they're like they're guy bros? Wouldn't they know their fellow hangout places, or like little hidey holes?
Maybe, but I feel like, what was the captain's name?
Brad.
Brad. Well, I feel like Brad was kind of not friends with him. Kind of was on the team because kind of hung out with him because he was on the team with him.
Hmm.
But I mean, I can send him a telegram.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try and see if Brad might know something that could be helpful.
Well, all right. I'll pull out my phone and I'll text him. Do you know where? Do you know where Jameson used to hang out?
Houston's back. I know there was an old. I know that there was a old arcade that we all used to went to back there in high school days. Place went under and out of business a few years back though. Only reason it's not torn down is because the owner's too nostalgic. Keeps pouring money into keeping it not into keeping rents up.
Right. You know he hangs out. If he still hangs out there?
No idea. After high school, we started drifting apart. Only reason we didn't fully cut off contact entirely is because we were still on the same football team. I don't know. There's just something that happened that summer between graduating senior year and coming here. Something changed him. I'm not sure what.
I imagine that was when he woke up. When he awoke.
Oh, woke?
Remember what I was talking about last night?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of any other reason. Huh. If that's the case, then he's. Jeez. That was like 3 years ago. He's been
Possible.
doing it for that long. Dot, dot, dot.
So we changed 3 years ago after graduation.
Yeah, sometime during
this
summer.
was Danny talking aloud.
Wow.
We changed 3 years ago, so he's been an Animus user for 3 years now?
Are you asking the game
Just
master question?
just
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
this is Ember gathering her thoughts.
Gotcha.
So why choose to attack now? Partner? Any thoughts?
Maybe it has something to do with us showing up. I mean, think about it. The who else was shaking up the status quo before we showed up?
But we hadn't
Just-
shaken. We hadn't shaken up. We haven't shaken up anything just yet. He didn't know we existed.
Not
We
entirely
took,
true.
we took care of one nightmare.
Hmm.
So why
Maybe
is
that
it
was-
now?
Maybe that was enough to trigger it. Trigger it. We did when we're doing other small time things to try and test the waters, poke at it.
You know what? I think
Maybe it's decided to poke back.
we might need to go investigate his dorm room.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna text Brad again. What's his dorm room number?
It's room number, and you're probably gonna get a laugh out of this. It's room number 69 in the guy's
Nice.
dormitory.
Out of
Nice.
character? Nice. Wait, was he not an alumni or whatever they're called? You know, with the frat boy?
that's that's the thing. He was a frat boy, but he didn't live in the frat house. He actually has a dormitory room because it was part of his scholarship thing. Because he and Brad were like at star athletes,
Hmm.
so they got special dorms.
Right.
But Jameson had just vibed so well with the different frat boys that they considered him one of the boys, to the point that Brad does mention that it's like it should be worth noting though that Jameson became so close with the frat boys that they gave him a room at the frat house that he would stay at sometimes.
All right. Well, we got
So
two
you
places
might
to
find
search them, partner.
so you might find answers there as well.
Partner. I'm guessing that place, that frat house, is going to be a crime scene. We're not going to get access into there. I'm not going to get access.
You Rex is like, you're not going to get access in there. They can't see me.
Right. So I think it'd be best if you search the frat room, and I search his dorm room.
Slight problem with that, partner.
What?
I'm not sure how far out I can.
Well, we'll go as far as you can. And if you can't go, come back for me.
All right.
You've been pretty far away from me before, so.
Yeah, and he's like he's like melodramatically saying do, and it's like purposely lowering his voice the further away he gets.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go over to the dorm room. You coming, Elizabeth?
Hell yeah, I get to get some juicy gossip and blackmail material on this guy. Fuck yeah.
I imagine I fade to black, go over to Aaron now.
Yep. Aaron,
Yeah, about this
when
time I
you-
think I'll actually wake up.
You wake up to your head ringing and just feeling awful. You
Oh,
don't remember
fuck.
you don't remember everything that happened last night, but you get some vague like flashes here and there. Danny, you briefly saw like Danny and Susan, and, like Elizabeth, and then there were like two other people. You swear that you're friends with them, but you can't quite put your finger on what their names were.
What?
there
Aaron
was no-
can't put a finger on the names of someone? What?
Not when
was-
she's hungover,
was-
especially not when she's hungover.
What was the other girl's name? There's Susan, Elizabeth, and
Stacy.
is it Stacy?
Yeah.
Yes,
Your neighbor. Yeah.
I named the aromantic couple Brad and Stacy because I love
Yeah.
irony.
Stacy's mom has got it going.
Well, it's more so-
So
It's more
long.
so
Yeah, it's the typical like incel
Yeah.
thing to call like
yeah,
them.
yeah. It was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, those two always getting action.
Yeah.
these two have a sexless relationship.
Okay. Uh,
I
well,
like I said, I love irony. I thought it would be very ironic to have the sexless couple be called Brad and Stacy.
Fair enough.
uh, I will sit up on the edge of my bed.
Hmm.
Realize that I'm still wearing my dress and one of my heels.
Well,
Um,
I imagine Susan would have taken at least the shoe off.
Oh yeah, she would have taken the shoes off and
Okay.
neatly organized them with the rest of the shoes. You did
Okay,
that
I'm
much
still
for you.
wearing my dress then.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, but she would like take off the shoes, like neatly organize everything. She's she's a monster lover enthusiast, not a horrible person. There is a difference. Just
I
because she loves monsters doesn't mean she is one.
I take a sip of the water she left out and I look around. Um,
I was gonna say
and
there was one other thing you remember last night. You remember bunch of
Mhm.
flashing rainbow lights and like some wooden building, like a party of some sorts.
um, but yeah, I looking around and calling out for Susan, but obviously I'm Aaron, so Sadie, Sadie, are you here?
I'm right.
Uh,
I'm right here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm putting on some makeup.
oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere. I just like looking pretty.
Oh, you always look pretty.
Thank you.
Going to finish the glass of water and try and find out what the fuck has been going on. So I'll go. I assume she's in the bathroom. I assume that's where her voice was coming from.
Yes.
So I'll
The
go
door is
stand in the doorway.
the doorway is open. I mean, if she was like doing business, it would be closed. But
Yeah,
generally,
exactly.
also, Lustra, I don't know where your IRL body is in terms of your tracking, but it kind of looks like your model is petting an invisible cat.
Oh, I was messing with my hair.
Nice. Mr. Bond, I see you've made it.
Butter.
Uh,
Anywho,
Sadie, what on earth happened last night? I remember we left, and then we had drinks in the car with Brad and Stacy, Elizabeth,
You don't
and then
Yeah.
I just have flashes.
yeah, we basically gave you the good stuff, the heavy stuff, and you folded like a deck of cards immediately.
Yeah, it did not taste good.
What?
Give it time. It's an
What?
acquired taste.
Kraken is the best.
It was no 60-year wine, you know?
Mm.
Oh my gosh, you are such a spoiled rich girl.
So, what happened after we got to the party? I remember dancing at one point. I remember something
We,
about the punch bowl. I don't remember much.
Well, we met up with various people of the football team. They were pretty chill guys. I'm pretty sure Danny warned us to not drink from the punch bowl because apparently Jameson had been sitting next to it all night, and Jameson gave her bad juju vibes.
No,
So we avoided.
I did the thing to do the I did my flashback thing. So
Yeah.
she was just like she got bad vibes from it. I didn't say anything about Jameson.
Yeah.
Just don't drink it.
Yeah.
I told
Danny
him
wa-
it's spiked.
And he told us not to drink anything from the punch bowl, so we didn't.
It was actually dumped out even.
Yeah,
I think
Brad
Brad dumped.
took
I
it
think
and
Brad
dumped
dumped
it
out,
down
yeah.
the sink.
Oh yeah. I think you like managed to convince Brad to like dump it down
Yeah,
this
because
thing.
I was like,
He
yeah,
was-
you don't want to
'cause he
drink
was
that.
all like,
It's not just alcohol or something like that.
because he was like, God fucking damn it! I told them not to put alcohol in, and then you were like, it's not just alcohol.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, Brad was not having a good night.
No, especially
No.
after I shot his not friend in the dick.
I mean, that might have actually been the highlight of the night.
Yeah.
I did smack him with the dildo, so people do think I ripped off his dick. I do now
Oh,
have a
yeah.
reputation.
I forgot about
I
that.
do have a
Yeah.
reputation
yeah.
now.
Daddy, oh yeah, and Daddy did something so like girl boss to Jameson. Speaking of that creep,
Yeah?
she ripped his dick off and slapped him with it.
Oh, she was in the car with me afterwards. So I was explaining stuff to them on our way back. So.
Oh no, she
Yeah.
knows what your plan was. She knows what your plan was, but she's purposely saying the rumored version to Aaron.
Ah.
She ripped her. Wait, she didn't use the emasculator? She physically
I know. I
ripped
didn't
off
tell you about that. I didn't tell you about
his
that.
penis.
Oh no. She was dual wielding.
Oh
Shoved it right up
my
his ass, ripped his dick off.
god. What
It
in the
brought a
fuck was she
whole-
thinking?
It brought a whole new meaning to the.
Ah. So, what happened next?
You shot him.
There was a gut. They disappeared into a back room, and then which was
Nobody
quickly
saw me. Nobody saw me disappear.
they disappeared in the thick of it. I'm not sure where they went, but everybody was too busy, talking about how crazy girl bossy she is. And then, like 5 or so minutes later, we heard a gunshot, and me and the football boys got you out of there before you got trampled.
It was only like 2 minutes. It wasn't even that long.
She was drunk. She's
I
not
know.
gonna remember the
I
specific
know.
time.
I know. I'm just saying. It was like almost immediately after I shot him.
Yeah.
What?
The next time we saw Danny, she was like, she looked shaken, like something
Mhm.
bad had happened.
But then she was fine in the car.
Yeah, but then it would appear that whatever happened with Jameson, she has framed him. Although I can't say, although frame implies that he wasn't gonna do anything like that to begin with.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. That is a very Danny move.
So, anyways, next time you see Danny, you can call her Dual Dick.
Is that my new nickname on campus? Dual Dick?
Yes, it is.
I love it. Am I just hearing that as I'm walking through
Yes,
campus?
yes, you
Oh
are.
my god,
like,
that's
like
dual
you're going
dick.
through, and like 2 of the football guys from the front are like, "Yo, it's Dual Dick."
Because like I don't actually know the rumors yet. I don't know what everyone thinks of what I did. Like I just remember
Yeah.
like what I did was I threw the dildo and then ran into the back room with him.
So, do you have any idea where she is this morning?
Oh, she went to go hang out near Ivan.
No, I didn't tell her that.
Okay.
I texted Aaron
Alright,
only.
okay.
got-
She might have.
Got no fucking clue, but I'm sure
Yeah.
I'm sure it was gonna be. I'm sure she's somewhere on school grounds. If she was gonna be heading off school grounds, she probably would have told us.
Yeah. I'll go check my phone. And thank you for taking care of me last night.
What are friends for?
Yeah. Good friends.
The best of.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you know the saying. They were roommates.
That wasn't a thing yet.
I don't care. I want to make the joke. I don't care. Look, we've already established it's fictional. Let me make the joke, damn it.
So, yeah. Your makeup looks very nice. I'm gonna go check my phone.
Okay, now I know you're lying because I haven't finished putting it on yet.
It's shaping up nice. You know what I mean.
Yes, yes.
Don't
It's just,
bully me. I'm hungover.
Does she even know what
but
hungover
it's
is?
so,
She
but
probably
it's
thinks she's
so
sick.
much, but it's so much fun pressing your buttons like this.
I believe you are what they call a brat.
What? No, no, I'm a good girl.
She's the top.
Oh, yeah, I've got to go find Denny, but I'll make sure I say goodbye before I leave.
Leave.
You better.
So yeah, I'll go grab my phone and I guess see that Danny has texted me.
Yep, like an hour ago. Actually, no
Yep.
longer than that because I don't know how long it was
Probably.
waiting for Ivan.
If it was, you waited for Preston there, Ivan, for about like. It felt so to you. It probably felt like 2 hours, but it was like 15 minutes.
Ah, okay. So 15 minutes, or like 30 minutes ago, was she texted you?
Okay.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe Aaron's dorm, like one of the windows in Aaron's dorm, does actually give her a view of Ivan.
That's true. Yeah.
Wait, no, I think Danny's on the 3rd floor, right? And Aaron's on the
Yes.
1st floor.
I
Yeah,
thought
but
it was-
you're on the opposite side, I believe.
Yes.
I
One,
thought
I
that's how
know
we
one. I know
did it.
one of you.
Yeah.
I know one of you has a window view to Ivan. I just can't remember which one.
I think it was me, but I will try and find out. See if I wrote it down.
I do not remember. I don't remember even talking about Ivan while we were in our rooms.
Yeah, I think I could see it, but I haven't written it down, so guess it's up to Dreamweaver.
You know what? Let's say I remember it being Aaron, so we'll say Aaron.
Okay. Then I will see the message and try and call her while looking out over Ivan.
Phone would have been put on silent since I'm gonna be doing some snooping.
Ivan is looking fucking majestic as.
But Danny is not there.
Yeah. However, notably, there is no Danny.
Okay. And you're not picking up?
Nope.
All it says.
Try.
All it says is sent.
I'll try Elizabeth. Try ringing Elizabeth.
I would have told her to put it on silent too.
As you guys are going through the hallway, you hear her phone go off with.
What do they say about the phone? What?
I forgot.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, she like quickly turns it off.
Dang it.
I love the idea that Elizabeth's ringtone is a jack-o'-lantern lamp.
Okay. Shania, can I borrow some clothes? I don't have any casual clothes.
Wait, aren't your casual
need,
clothes
like-
just fancy clothes? Like
Yeah, exactly.
What we would call fancy clothes is your
Yeah.
casual.
I need some sweats and a hoodie to blend in.
Alright, fine, but you and I are going clothes shopping so after we get our paychecks.
Okay.
If we get any.
Yeah, that's fine. If we can, yeah.
Susan doesn't quite understand that. Hey, maybe breaking a horse out of the place I'm working at means I don't get paid.
Yeah, I will literally get dressed into like just sweats, like sneakers, a hoodie.
It's like sweatpants. It's
Yeah.
sweatpants. It's like a short sleeve T-shirt underneath. You're wearing like a hoodie. It's got the campus's like football team name on it with the logo.
Uh, I pop my head back into the bathroom and I'm gonna head out. Danny and Elizabeth aren't answering, so I'm gonna. They mentioned she
Great.
mentioned Ivan in her text.
Great.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to leave until you finish that glass of water. Then you can leave.
Okay. I go and chug it.
You
Literally chugged in like
you intentionally go to like drink it like a little bit, but then you just end up chugging it.
yeah, like I rarely needed it and didn't realize.
I do that all the freaking time. ADHD is great.
Yep.
Yep. So just wants to make sure you drink your hangover cure well before heading out, because otherwise you might pass out in the hallway, which is not good.
Promise I'll look after myself.
I've never.
You
passed-
better.
I've never been hungover.
I
It's more
definitely have.
to be honest, it's more so from the dehydration than the
Yeah.
I've never even had
hungoverness.
that.
Mm.
Like I've been
As
blackout
soon as I
drunk
learned
before.
to start drinking water, I never had one.
I've never had an issue. I used to get blackout drunk almost nightly, and like
Yeah, same.
never had an issue.
But I still got hangovers.
I've only had it happen to me once, almost a whole year ago, and since then I have been very conscious about my intake.
Valid.
I've never had one, so I don't know. I
Oh.
don't actually know what a hangover feels like.
Just
All I
a sore
know,
head.
all I
Sore
know
head,
is
sore tummy,
mine.
and you're all good.
What I know with mine is that following morning when I woke up feeling it terrified my girlfriend at the time. Apparently, the night prior.
Hmm.
Didn't do anything. It's just that I was really loud, is what she's.
Every drunk person is
So
loud.
I was gonna say, of
So-
course you're loud, you were drunk.
Either way, I felt like if I was terrified, their side, I should be bit more conscious about how much I drink.
I get that. But yeah, I will catch you later, Sophia. I'll try and text
She
you
will
if anything
eventually
is up.
beat her name into you, or fuck her name into you.
Oh, fuck it into me.
She's gonna
Tomato,
brand it. She's
tomato.
gonna brand it on your ass. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
She is
but
into
I will.
BDSM. I don't know if she'd go that far, but she is.
No, I think of you more like I feel like she more like have like a collar that says like property of Susan.
Oh yeah,
Or a custom
like I'm saying, like,
custom made paddle with her name.
Like I am 100% like she's into BDSM. Like she's a monster fucker. Of course she's into BDSM.
Wait until you see her quote unquote lava lamp collection. Spoiler alert, they're not lava lamps.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll get a custom paddle with her name on it. Less permanent than a brand. But yeah, I will head out towards Ivan because that's what Danny texted me they were. So yeah, I'll go see if Ivan knows what's up.
Aaron, it is nice to see you awake.
Morning, Ivan. Your voice is very booming while I'm in this state.
My voice is always booming. I'm a
Yes.
giant flaming bird. I kinda only have 2 volumes.
What are those? Please don't demonstrate. Actually.
You like see him like huffing in air as if before just exhaling it.
He
but,
does that
have you
bird meme.
seen- Have you happened to see Danielle this morning?
Yes, we talked with Preston.
Yes, she mentioned something about Preston, but I not quite all the details. What happened?
I said I was meeting Preston in front of Ivan.
Yeah,
Preston's back. He's going to be moving back in.
Oh,
I'm very happy about
as into
this.
the dorms?
Yes, he's going back to his old dorm in the men's dormitory. I am very excited. I have missed his company.
Do you know which room number that is?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
I can't really
What?
fit inside the dormitories, as you may have noticed from my bulk.
We'll find out eventually. I'm glad he's back. I'm glad you have your friend.
I do too. Of all the Animus users I have met, Preston is my favorite, no offense intended. He was always open
Yeah.
He was always open to philosophical conversations.
Yeah, I know you haven't known us very long and whatnot too. I know you knew him for a while.
Indeed.
So, did Danielle mention where she was going? Also, was Elizabeth? Did she happen to be with her?
Elizabeth was with her, and she mentioned heading to the men's dormitory to investigate that Jameson fella's room for clues.
I never
Oh.
mentioned which room though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it
She
annoyingly.
went to the men's dormitory. Maybe she wanted to ask Preston more questions.
Oh no, I did specify that we're going to go search Jameson's room.
Yeah,
just
just
never
not the
said
number.
Which number?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he didn't say the room number. He just said it over
Yeah.
to Jameson's room.
Do you happen to know how she got the information? So I really need to know the room
She
number.
used her phone and texted someone.
Yep.
She used that fancy little metal brick thing you people call a cell phone, and did this thing called texting.
She called it a telegram.
Oh.
After weirdly
Yeah,
called it a
Ember.
tele-
Yeah.
She called it a
Electronic telegram.
She called it a telegram.
Some people call it a telephone. She called it a telegram. Who am I to judge? I, on the other hand, was just really excited because she showed me this thing called Facebook. Have you heard of it?
Oh,
It's
yes,
very
it's
confusing to
actually
me.
how I
I
keep in
s-
touch with my family.
It's very confusing to me because I see plenty of faces, but I have not book.
Yeah,
She
I
did-
never
she did tell you
understood
how-
the
she-
name.
she
It's
did-
kind of
She did tell you it was
some
made by
pretentious
someone,
thing.
by some guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did, but I've been hyper fixated on the book part.
Is Ivan
But
autistic?
yeah, I know, right?
He's
It's a
giant
wonderful
phoenix.
service.
He's a giant phoenix spirit who watches over, who has continuously watched over university, and has decided that he's going to focus on playing defense.
So, have you ever heard of the country England? I'm sure you're possibly acquainted with the
I
history.
feel like George
between the two
Washington knows a
countries.
lot about it.
Yeah, exactly.
My familiar has not said good things about it.
Yeah.
The British are coming!
You see, like,
Washington
Familiar-
immediately panics.
familiar
That
questions, like frowning.
I'm just imagining him just suddenly going, "The British are coming! We must attack!" The only words he could say are just like random quotes from the actual George Washington. Though neither
I
of those
grew
were George Washington
old.
quotes, but
Well, one George Washington quote is, "I grow old." Like this
Well-
was him. That was him like explaining why he was stepping down from president.
Interesting. That's cool. Wish some other presidents would do that.
Agreed.
well, I mean like what several things in the government were supposed to be rewritten every 4 years.
Yup. Well,
Well,
I
Neither the time nor place.
yeah. I mentioned England much to your familiar's chagrin. That's where I'm from, and Facebook is wonderful. It allows me to send, I guess, an instant letter.
And you've missed
Im-
30
immediately
messages
to my
from
family.
your parents.
That's true. I can send a letter to my parents anytime, all the way across the globe.
Wait until you discover Discord.
It's a wonderful technology. um, but I as much as I love hanging out with you, Ivan, I really should go find Danny. Yeah, I think there may be trouble or anything like that. So, you know, we got to stick together. But it was wonderful seeing you again, and I'm really happy that your friend is back. Really happy.
As am I.
Elizabeth, why does everyone just keep calling me Double Dick?
Double dick. Is there any kind of check I can do for?
Search. There's a search skill.
Well, either first I wanted to do for could Aaron kind of piece together who out of our friend group would know what Jameson's room is.
You're probably too drunk to know. You didn't need
Given
That's
that
what I
you-
mean.
Given that you couldn't
Well, I
even
know who they
remember
were.
you couldn't even remember the individual in question's name because you were hungover, it's going to be very hard.
So, I mean, but I know Brad and Stacy, so I met them
You-
before I was drunk, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, but you didn't meet them.
Like, the party was both of those first time meeting Brad, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I met Brad once before, but it was.
Oh,
during a
yeah,
prank.
Yeah, it was during a prank.
Oh, true. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't know that Brad is related to Jameson.
Yeah.
I get it. That's why
Yeah.
it will be difficult to remember. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Because-
willing to give it a
Because
try.
when it was revealed that Brad and Jameson had a history, you were intoxicated.
Yes. Yep. I'm totally willing to give it a try. 2d10 as usual, I
You
assume.
also don't have their number.
Brad and Jameson had a history. That makes it sound like they.
They were banned.
Actually, true. Would I have added the number to my phone? We don't think we said either way, so
I doubt
No.
you would have.
The only person, I think the only two individuals who exchanged numbers that night was Danny and Brad, because Brad at first, wasn't aware that Danny had falsified it and had originally shared the number because it's like, if Jameson does something like that again, tell me, I'll kick his ass.
I also got Stacy's number because we're friends now.
Yes.
uh,
And then,
yeah.
you got in the Jeep, right, and he revealed it was Spank, and he was like, I'll still kick his fucking ass.
then I guess my only option is to do a search skill in the men's dorm.
Alright, then, roll away.
I don't know what that
Should I
comes
do
under.
a
I don't have
stealth
any.
check then?
I mean, you're not actively trying to hide from.
I'm not actively hiding from Aaron. I'm actively hiding from everybody, so no one knows I'm actually there.
Oh, you're like trying to sneak into his dorm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, give me a second to finish with Aaron's roll, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
yeah, mine's gonna be awful.
-2.
Yeah, I start at -2. Which one
To
is
a great
So
start.
skill under?
it's a manual skill, and then a search skill, advanced skill.
So I got +5 is 3, and then would I add any of my attributes? Maybe perception, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna
Doesn't
say,
make sense.
given that you're searching around, I would imagine it'd be perception.
Then an 8 total. Not great.
I mean, you find a dorm,
Yeah.
you find a few different dorms, but it's like, you're not entirely certain where to start searching. You just assume that Jameson would probably be the type of guy who like sleeps alone. So you just
Yeah.
go to the quiet, empty dorms and just hope you get lucky. Like you're able to deduce enough that it's like he probably doesn't share a bunk with anybody.
And he's
I'll
probably not
check.
here.
I'll
Yeah.
check the quiet ones that only have one bed.
Okay.
So eventually, in theory, you'll right one.
Yeah, I got a starting point.
All right.
Okay.
Stealth. Let's see here.
I believe that's an advanced skill, so under manual.
Under manual, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Ah.
So -1.
-1. Oh god, light mode? Ew.
Yeah, I don't know why it switched to light mode. It's supposed to be in dark mode, but I didn't want to deal with it. It would be, I guess, agility?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's how we do it in D&D, but
12.
it's Dex instead of Dex. Dex instead of agility, but tomato to fucking motto.
Yeah, 12.
I know it's supposed to be tomato, but I just think it's funny to say it. Tomato
Potato,
to
potato.
fucking. No, I think it's funnier when I say tomato to fucking motto.
Tomato, potato.
I say potato, potato.
Potato, potato.
You got a 12?
Potato, potato.
That is enough to slip in unnoticed.
Ah.
His room
Nice.
is surprisingly well kept and clean. Like,
Like he hasn't been here?
it looks like he hasn't been here in a hot minute.
Since last night?
Yeah. Like the bed's made up, everything's put away, the shelves are organized. Notice, for a guy who's such a scumbag, he does do a good job at keeping his living space clean at least.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna search the room for anything magical.
Alright.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Roll 8.
that's a good start.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll do
thanks
that
for
in a
the
moment.
Jade Ellie.
8.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was about to do it myself, so. Also, there was an Ada earlier from playing.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
26.
It was mid-dialogue.
Oh. Da-da-da.
You said you had a 26?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a second to resume my posture. I was shrimping a bit, so thanks for that.
Oh, I assume, like, did I make that search check? I'm assuming not. I assume you put two
No.
different difficulties on it, like a beginning and a.
Yeah,
Basically, did I get cap?
Oh,
you did not
right.
get capped. You did not
Yeah.
pass.
Okay.
Did I get capped?
Yeah. I think so
So-
with the 26.
Yeah, you got 14 cap.
14 cap.
Jeez. But yeah, I assumed you put like two different levels, and I made the first, but not the second.
Yeah, because yours was a bit more generalized, so it was a bit.
Yeah.
So yours was lower.
Yeah. I
Whereas,
gotcha.
whereas Daddy is looking for something specific.
Yeah. Okay. To bring up my notes.
So, when y'all are ready, I will describe what Danny has found.
Okay.
Aaron. Or Ember.
Ember. So, within his room, there is definitely some unsavory posters hanging up.
Yeah.
They, the type like the Sigma male type things.
Mm-hmm.
He has an ego problem, as there is straight up a poster of himself from his high school years
Oh.
hung up.
Loser. Can I draw a mustache on it?
Do you have a mustache, Rick?
Aaron probably has a marker on her.
But yeah,
I
is
do.
I mean, Danny
But
If
probably
only
has a
you'd
marker.
answered the phone.
Danny probably has a marker. Sorry, it's been a couple weeks, okay? Danny probably has a couple marker on her.
all right,
That's
I'll
also
allow it
fair.
because I think it's funny.
She's a vandal.
Yeah, she's a vandal. Of course, she has a marker.
Also, you should draw a baby dick, not a mustache.
Yeah, that might be a bit more
Volcano
spot
Joe?
on. Okay, yeah, both. We'll draw a baby dick and the.
Oh, wait. If you're gonna do the mustache, you have to add the goatee as well. It's
Okay,
just-
yeah. Very important.
Oh, like the evil pointy goatee.
yeah, exactly. Look, if he's gonna be a bad guy, we might as well make sure he looks the
Hi,
part.
Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Hello,
Welcome in.
Angel.
Hello. I have phalanges again,
What?
and I have a
Oh.
cigarette.
Did you know they used to have commercials to advertise cigarette brands?
hmm
Did you know there was one that used the Flintstones?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Are we
Yeah.
done? Oh damn.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was Fred and Barney were like doing a blunt rotation with each other.
Mhm.
It was crazy. Anyways. Amongst other aside from posters, there is also, these various books. They do not appear. So whereas Stacy's books have like, a bunch of sticky note post-it notes, they have a bunch of different markers in them because she's a diligent student who's been trying to keep everything organized for various exams and stuff. In this instance, it looks like Jameson hasn't even touched his books.
Hmm. Makes sense.
You came here for one thing then.
Mhm.
That being said, though, amongst everything that, while most of the room looks undisturbed for like a while, you do notice that the drawers in the desks were recently opened, like within the last 24 hours. Because they were haphazardly closed as if he was in a rush. Inside of the top one, you actually notice a case. This case is empty, although it looks like it held some type of round ball, like some kind of marble. Or like gemstone. Like it was supposed to hold something valuable, and the valuable thing is gone.
Right. Okay.
Gone. The other thing that is at the bottom drawer is a very weird collection of all the things that Jameson could have stored. It's a little uncanny that the bottom drawer has, at the bottom of it, a head of a stuffed bear, just the head, and 3 bullet casings, each of different calibers. Like, not
Head
the
of a
bullets,
bat with
not the
3 bullet casings.
yeah, not any powder, not any primer, not any bullets themselves, just the casings. And each
Oh.
one is of a different caliber.
What are the calibers?
It
Also, were the
is-
casings inside the bat head? Sorry.
No. They were both in the
Just
same
with it.
drawer, but like when you
Yeah.
open the drawer, the casings rolled out to like it hit the part. The calibers are .45, .25, 308, and 5.56.
Okay.
5, 308,
What did I shoot him with?
556. Did you say?
You sh-
Yeah,
Uh,
556.
yep.
Yeah.
you shot him with a revolver that with a What was the specific brand of revolver you had?
That gun.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, that's a 5.56.
Yeah.
Because it was like if it was like a Colt revolver, it would have been a .44.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was that gun.
In that case, it was 5.56. I don't think I'm actually pronouncing them correctly, but I see a dot between the two fives, so I've always called it 5.56.
Yeah, I have no idea how bullets are supposed to be
Pretty
said.
sure you don't say the dot. It's just 556.
Then why is the dot there?
For more accuracy. When you're talking about it, you don't say the dot.
The TISM demands I say the dot, so I say the dot.
Like you don't say a .45 caliber, you say a 45 caliber.
That just doesn't ring right in my head.
That's how it works.
Also, I find it funny that it's it's all American like things are in inches and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
but obviously like 9 millimeters and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I'll use the freaking metric system as long as it's for my freedom bullets.
Yeah.
America's a country of paradoxes.
Yep. I mean, you guys do the same thing.
Yep.
In the middle-
we absolutely do.
In the middle drawer, though, is what looks to be a smashed photo frame. It's high school Jameson again, but he's on the football field with all of his teammates. The spot where you're pretty sure Brad would be standing is cut out.
Hmm.
The frame itself also is like the glass is shattered and cracked in multiple spots.
I'm gonna take pictures of all these things with my phone.
Mm.
You know anything about these bear, like what a bear skull would, what a bear head would do, in magic sense?
Who's this a question to?
The only other person in the room, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, presumably.
Well, I wasn't. I just wanted to double check because I was wondering if you were like taking photos and you're gonna send the photos to Brad.
No, no,
Oh
no.
yeah, true.
I wouldn't ask Brad about magic stuff.
Touche, touche. Well, not specific. Well, not a specific ingredient for anything. From time to time, certain rituals and spells tend to have more potent effects when you use an item of personal value that has some attachment to your past. Maybe this was like all that remains of some childhood toy.
Like the altar I made.
Yeah,
So if we disturb it, he shouldn't be able to cast spells anymore, yeah? We shouldn't amplify his spells.
it's in theory it could do that, but there's also another risk with disturbing it can also have some unintended effects.
As in,
You could have the opposite effect and make it to where it's so powerful he loses control.
he's already lost control.
Yes, but from what you described of him, it looks like at the very least he's still pointing where it's supposed to go. If we make
Yeah.
him go haywire, a lot of people could get hurt.
True.
Send me the picture. Give me some time to study it, and I might try and find a safer way to dispel it.
Right. And I'll send the other two pictures. I'll send the picture of him, of Brad, of the football team together, the picture of that, and the bullet casings, and ask Brad what if he knows anything about him.
First thing he replies to is the football team picture. He's like, I'm surprised Jameson still kept that. He always did have his mind stuck in the past. Casey thing isn't too odd. Too odd. I remember when both of us were around 16. Our dads took us out hunting. Hunting. Those were the ammunition types of the different rifles they let us use. Guess he kept them as a souvenir.
All right, no surprise there. One of them was one of them a 5.56?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's what I shot him with.
Indeed.
I'm telling that to Elizabeth. I'm not writing that in the text.
Oh. She's like, I'm not sure he was thinking about that when you shot him there, but it is funny.
It's hilarious.
No, probably what he was thinking was, oh my god, why did she do that?
And then I tortured him extra by healing it.
I feel like you committed some kind of war crime, but I'm not complaining because he was a piece of shit.
Let's be honest. It's only a magical war crime, which cannot be tried
say.
in a normal court.
Yep, that is exactly what I was gonna say.
I wonder if we could convince Ivan to become a judge.
Why do we want him to become a judge? And I can't do all these things.
Yes, but think about it like this. We can try all of these crazy dark enemies users, and then if they're guilty, he can rip them in half.
Counterpoint. Let's just have him rip him in half.
But it's so much more fun to watch them squirm on trial.
And who's going to enforce them to be in court?
Ivan's a giant phoenix. If they don't show up to court, he'll bring them there.
Except the problem is, Ivan only has jurisdiction here on campus. He can't go anywhere else.
We'll find a way to fix that.
Well, the more sleepers we have wake up, like you, the bigger his radius can become, apparently.
Perfect.
You weaken.
I'll go start brewing some various ritual teas to wake up people's third eyes.
The problem with that is the doubt's too powerful. You know, you see it whenever we use magic. You see that black ooze that comes out of people's eyes.
Yeah.
That ooze is the doubt telling them you don't see that. Like you saw those people we passed on the way here. They were just calling me double dick or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, and they were like commenting on why you were black and white.
They weren't.
Or
They didn't comment on why I'm in black and white because they don't see
Yeah.
it.
yeah, it was.
They do see it,
It's
but
a
the
little-
doubt tells them they don't see it.
Fascinating.
Well,
Well,
you had
not
it
fascinating.
too. You had
Right.
it too the first few days we knew each other.
Is that why I can see the little ones again?
Mm-hmm. Because your eyes are open now.
You know, my mother told me that they were definitely real, but it's like, Dad, like teachers told me that those were just dreams.
Well, dreams and magic.
So I guess they were half right.
Well, but both those things are real. Clearly, for me, this is a dream world.
Man,
The world
this
we're
dream
in
must-
right now is a dream world. For me, at least.
She rests an arm on her hip and is like, man, this dream must suck.
Well, I did get to shoot a guy in the dick, so...
You know what, Touche? I guess the dream rocks for you.
Well, this dream is kind of more fantastical than where I'm from.
How?
Well, so here it's the year 2009.
Yep.
Where I'm from, it's 1990 or 1955.
Was that before or after alcohol got banned?
After.
Mm.
Yeah, the prohibition has just been over for a while. Where I'm from,
That was a dumb decision they made, by the way.
it was, but now we have a
Yep.
similar issue with like weed and shit. Sorry, language. Danny's infected me.
I was about to say hypocrite.
Danny has infected me. It's very hard to distinguish what's.
Infected.
It's very difficult to interpret what is my thoughts and what are her thoughts. It's weird. Maybe you'll get to see it someday. Maybe. Also, my world's also, or at least the town I live in, Chicago, is controlled by a gangster named Danto. He's actually a necromancer, but nobody fucking these language. But nobody believes me when I tell them that a necromancer is actually Danto is actually a necromancer, and all of the goons he has are zombies.
Does he by chance have skeletons that say rattle them boys and then pull out Tommy guns?
How did you know?
Lucky yes. Rattle them boys!
Luckily, I was able to stop him the last time we met. But he never seems to go down when I shoot him, if that makes sense. Like, he always gets back up.
I mean, that's necromancers for you, isn't it?
I don't
Dev's
know,
not
I mean,
really
this is my first time, this was my first instance with a necromancer. Everything was more
Well,
simpler in the
generally-
war.
Well,
The
generally.
bad guys were
necromancers-
German. Oh, and the Japanese too, but...
And the Americans at the end.
We were not the bad
Arguably.
guys.
You dropped 2 suns on a country.
Yes, we had to.
Also, technically speaking, so with the Russians and the Italians.
Yeah.
Still, I knew who the enemies were. Until the Russians switched sides.
And the French.
And then the Russians were our friends. That was a bit complicated,
think-
but
I don't think the Russians were ever our friends. I think it was allies of convenience.
still.
Yeah.
When we were fighting side by side, we were friends.
Eh,
The soldiers themselves we were friends with.
I've read about what the Russians did when they invaded Berlin, and what the Allies had to do to get them out. Ugh. Ugh.
When we were
Ugh.
fighting side by side with them.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
But yes. Also back then there was no magic or anything. It was just guns and your commanding officer telling you what to do. There was none of this magic pew pew
Wasn't-
stuff.
Wasn't that the era where they were making all sorts of crazy super weapons?
That was the 60s.
No, that was a big thing in World War II, specifically with
Yeah.
Germany. They were like making a bunch of different super weapons. I think they called them like Uber something.
I don't remember any of this.
Basically, like, the reason playing technology came so far is because of World War II. Like, that was like one of the biggest jumps in playing
Well, I
technology
know World War
ever
One. They didn't.
and
they-
whatnot.
World War One is when they first started using planes in combat. Because they, well, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously they just came out.
Yeah, they had like the biplanes with like the gunners on the back.
Yep.
Just came out, she says, like God just patched in airplanes. And,
Yeah.
and life's supposed
New
to be
update drop.
That's what I did. I patched in planes, okay? But anyway, that's well, ancient history for you. Well, I don't seem to have found anything, and Rex hasn't come back yet, so we should be heading our way over there.
It's ancient family history, at least.
Yeah. I just want to say, I could do the quick tea break and whatnot.
Okay.
When we get to the point.
That's fair.
And then we can take this
Because,
moment.
yeah, and
As long
also-
as we're finished with
Yeah, I got nothing else in the room. I've searched. I think
Yeah.
you showed me everything in the room.
Yeah, because like the next thing was gonna be like Rex, like coming back in, so we can like go to break real quick.
Okay,
so-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna take a quick break, chat. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, let's say. 10 minutes? 5,
Yeah.
8 minutes? 5 to 8 minutes. Let's say 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Yep. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back, everybody. No. Yes. Break. We have. Some of us have. Some of these people have bio issues that we gotta take care of.
Indeed.
I don't have that sort of thing. God.
Yes.
Also AI. Alright, but yeah, we'll be back in like, let's say 8 minutes. Alright, everybody.
I wish I was. I
Huh?
wish I was just a virtual being. I bet I wouldn't have to pay taxes if I was a virtual being.
You have to pay, well, you're the people who created you have to pay extra. So Sid has to pay extra for me because even
But-
though he technically,
I've been-
he is the ruler of his place now.
This sounds like
I've been
child
wondering
support.
which
It sounds like child
or
support with
Yensid.
extra.
Well, it just takes a lot of
Child
it
support
takes a
with
lot of
extra
power,
stabs.
especially from the Radiant Garden defense systems.
It
that-
just sounds like child support with extra steps.
What did you say, Ali?
I'd been wondering which one created you, Sid or Yensid.
Yeah, Sid. All right, but yeah,
Yeah,
BRB chat.
I assume because you're referencing the defense system, it's normal Sid.
Yeah. All right. All right, everyone, we'll be right back.
Okay.
BRB chat.
Yep.
Throws me out across
Someone
the
clip
map.
that. Someone clip that so I can show them later. Yeah, it does. My cart refuses to bear my fat ass.
Oh my god. Meow, it just got too fat.
Yeah, I just got too fat.
I just fucking broke my damn pickaxe.
Oh. Sounds. I'd marry Luigi. Yeah, look at that mustache. That glorious mustache. I mean, it's not as glorious as my mustache, but I mean, he is the uglier twin, you know, of the two, you know? I have to protect the world from my fate. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy.
Oh, okay, it's 52%.
Why are you sneaking
Damn
up on
it.
me? Why are you sneaking up on me? Hey, what are you doing? I see you. I see you. What are you doing? Yo, what are you doing? Okay, goodbye.
You do.
Make
Put the
those up.
sail over there.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We're
Um,
too smart. We're not smart. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What would you like to do, eh?
Metronome, get him!
All right, here we go, metronome.
They're strong.
Okay.
Heart?
Strong.
What is heart
They're
swap?
strong.
Heart swap.
What the fuck is
that?
I don't know. Swaps, switches stats. Oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
I mean, you're a physical attacker. No.
I think you're a physical.
Metronome again!
All right, here we go. No, your focus slash.
Oh.
You're dead.
Ugh.
Get you the fuck out of there. Goodbye to your focus, Ash.
Completely backfired.
Huh?
Mine.
God damn it!
You're absorbing their life, so blowjob. It's a PJ battle. Yes, this is. Well, he's hardening. Look at that. Fuck. That was just perfect timing.
Did you? Okay, the ghost likes the light.
Okay, I like light too. Ah, it's just fucking close.
Sorry, I shouldn't scream that much.
I screamed too. Don't worry.
It was right in front of
It
me.
was right next to me.
I saw
I
it.
saw it too.
I shouldn't be screaming this much. I have to. No, 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 no.
Get me out of here.
What the fuck is
Get me home. Get me the fuck out of here.
No, 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 no. Where am I? He burned the crucifix. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I shut up. I shut up.
I don't see the guy. Don't hide already, Jesus fuck.
No, who shouldn't hide again? Who shouldn't hide? Fucking not me.
You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use these targeting to allow. I know what's around the corner, Navi. I've been here before, and I heard the thing. Out, as I immediately walk into it. Look, my bar is erect. All right, I'll see myself out.
Go? That what you expect?
Fine. Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
There's just a cop behind us. There's just a cop.
No, 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 no. Oh, we're back.
We back, chat.
Welcome back, everyone. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again. Aaron's
Shady's
back.
The boys are back.
She doesn't know your name.
The boys are back. Boys are back. The boys.
The boys are back and down.
Johnny still has her sick. Of course, I still have my sick. And it's Ember.
Also, that's Ember.
I have been
Detective Ember Gray.
I have been working on writing a parody of that, by the way.
What, the boys are back in town?
No, no, no. The Shady's back.
The Eminem one? Yeah.
Right now, what I've got it written down so far is like Waukes's back.
Nice.
Anyway,
Milwaukee's back. Celebrate. uh,
I don't think I can just ever. It's hard for me to do Eminem songs nowadays. Oh, lyrics very womanizing.
yeah. I like though that it was always a character, and he proved that off stage. I believe, like, I feel like, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
But that's a whole other discussion.
Yeah. Celebrity drama is a different strain.
Yep. Oh.
That being said, though, did you know that he got to be featured in a Punisher comic book?
No.
Yeah, he had his own short comic book series with the Punisher. I don't remember everything that happened in it, but I do remember one of the things being like they were tied up to a chimney with a ticking time bomb, and the thing he said to Punisher was, you know, I was kind of hoping there would be better music playing at my funeral, and that I wouldn't be alive to hear it.
He's also in Hitman 2.
That's great.
Yeah, Eminem hires you to take out Slim Shady, I believe was the thing.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Aren't they the same? Huh.
Well, that was his whole thing about one of his albums, was like the death of Slim Shady, basically. Like, it was his final, like, hurrah to Slim Shady. And yeah, after that, yeah, I believe that's what the mission is. I believe it's Eminem hiring you to take out Slim Shady. I could be wrong, but you do take out Slim Shady. I know that much.
Such a funny concept. So I was like in Devil May Cry 5, where, wait, have y'all played that? I don't want to spoil
No,
it.
I do plan to play it.
I will refrain from making the joke.
If I can ever make it past the fucking spider boss again. I did it when I was a kid, but I can't now.
I need to get a controller. I need to find a way to get a controller working from PC so I'm able to properly play the Devil May Cry series.
The Devil May Cry series, Angel.
I got it because I got it in my library. I just don't have a controller for it, and I guess I could figure out how to work it with keyboard and mouse. But so far, that's been a hassle because I can't
Yeah,
change
it's
the
supposed
bindings.
to be awful. Yeah.
Because I can't change the key bindings, at least for the first 3.
Bang play
Yeah.
I've been meaning to play them because I actually have never played them. I've just read like the story of it all.
Yeah.
I've played 1.
Also, apparently
and some of 2. And I
all of them up
beat
to
the
5.
hell out of 4.
Yeah, Fang played all of them up to 5, and then he had to stop for some reason. I don't
What
know
about
why.
the spin-off?
Which one?
The reboot that's now not a reboot, but also part of the canon, but not canon. That one, DMC.
Which one?
It was when they were
Young Dante,
Yeah, it was when they were trying to reboot the franchise.
where he has dark
Oh.
hair and then he gets like the
Yeah.
wig, and he's like,
He
No,
did-
I
he did not
like
play-
I
he
would
did-
ever
he did
have
not-
that.
He did not play that one.
yeah.
They recently made a Netflix series, although
I started watching
apparently-
it. It's good to me.
apparently
at least.
people have some mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, and I kind of like the idea of expanding a bit. I know a lot of folks are always like, why do people always seek to expand the lore of something? Why can't we keep it simple? I like it
Yeah.
when there's a deeper meaning
I
to
need
it.
to finish it, but yeah.
I mean, I talk about this with like Sonic games. I like when they're edgy and take themselves seriously. I don't like it when they're goofy.
I mean, even the edgy is still like,
Also
goofy, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, I mean it is, but like I still
Yeah,
feel like
in a different way.
yeah.
A fun fact about the Netflix series, the person who voices Lady, it's Pike. Pike voices Lady.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I like Ashley Johnson. She's very good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Foolishness, Dante. Truly foolishness. Ah,
Ember is trying to learn
Virgil.
how to smoke a cigarette.
Ah, Virgil. I was wondering where you went off to. What, got bored of reading your book club and wanted to have a real fight? Foolish Dante. When will you learn the finer arts, aside from the high school bully playground beat ring? Bah, reading's not nearly as fun, Virgil. You should give fighting more of a chance.
I agree.
Ever the brutes.
I agree.
Very well.
Dante is correct.
I like Dante and Virgil because it reminds me a lot of the dynamic I have with my own IRL brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
one and that
I-
a brute.
I based
I-
one of my D&D characters off of them, but someone didn't do anything with that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Lucky. I'm just messing with you.
The
Like
public
I
call
said,
out.
like I said at the end of that D&D game, they're not done yet. Those characters are not finished.
Also, your mouse is on screen. Ooh.
But yes, Ellie, I'm very much Virgil, and he was very much
Yeah.
Dante personality-wise. Because he is very free-spirited, shall we say?
Nice.
I am very much Dante.
And also, his
I
his
would say
voice
I'm a
fits
mix.
his voice fits Dante better. My voice fits Virgil better. Although the only thing that is off-putting, that Virgil wears blue and Dante wears red, and it's more like I'm the one who always wore red. He's the one who always wore blue. Although when it comes to stances and viewpoints, I'm more Dante. Anywho,
Yeah.
where was I? Oh, right, Rex is coming back.
Rex. Yeah.
Before that though, Aaron, as you were searching for different door rooms, you eventually hear the sound of somebody playing some really loud, obnoxious music.
Huh. Okay. Oh. I mean, it's supposed to be the quieter dorm, so I will go and check it out.
It is loud, naturally.
Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think finance skills are gonna help me.
No. You're gonna have to find some really clever way to convince me otherwise.
I slip a 10 beneath the door. No.
Next
I don't
one's
have
free
anything
$10
to
bill,
help me.
dumbass.
I'm just gonna bang on the door.
Go away!
Listen, please, one, that music is so loud and it is hurting my head. Two, I'm looking for somebody, some people. Just, could you help me out, please?
This time, a woman's voice repeats, "Did you not hear him? Get fucking loud!"
Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do, so yeah. I just leave it be. There's nothing I can do. Even if I wanted to attempt to pick a lock or anything like that, even if I was crazy enough, I do not have the tools. So.
Danny does.
Would you even want
Yep.
to interrupt whatever's happening in there anyways?
Yes, I really want that music turned off. I will shout back to them, though, and tell them, if you're going to blast music at this time on a Sunday when everybody is going to be hungover, you should at least play some freaking classics. Learn some music taste, and then kick the door and leave.
Turns on Elvis.
The
Oh,
one thing that Aaron and Danny can bond over.
I don't even know which genre that's playing on there. Certainly not classic, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
What's that song?
Kissed by a Rose.
Kissed by a Rose, yeah.
Seal.
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking the song was going to be something far more.
Oh, what?
You're
lagging out, yeah. We got far more.
Actually, that was mostly because I was trying to suppress the yawn. What I was trying to say before I yawned was it was going to be something like vulgar and offensive.
I don't know if they're making love. Can't go wrong with a bit of Seal.
This is where I reveal I have
My
never listened
power,
to that
my
before.
pleasure, my pain.
Did you know?
But
did you know-
anyway.
Did you know Rob Zombie has like entire albums dedicated to that stuff?
Wait, really? I need to listen to more Rob.
Yeah, he's like done covers of some of his songs or tuned for the Devil's Tango.
Nice.
Oh.
That's sick. I like Rob Zombie, at least what I've had. But I've only had the big hits, you know.
And then also there's, his band, White Zombie, and their song More Human Than Human, is definitely something you play when you're doing it.
I
If
think
you
I
haven't-
still need to
if
show
you
you Rob
haven't
Zombie.
If you haven't heard More
Lustra.
Human Than
What?
Human, you just need to listen to like the first 30 seconds and you'll realize why I say it's a love-making song.
Yeah, I said I still need to show you Rob Zombie, I believe.
I know Rob Zombie.
Oh, I thought you didn't know Rob Zombie.
No.
Did you know about White Zombie, the band he's a part of?
White Zombie?
I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
That was news to me.
Apparently he's not just a solo act. Apparently he's got a whole band group. Cause like I've seen Rob Zombie, but then I've also seen this group called White Zombie. And when I listen to the vocals, that's Rob's voice.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
I'm not sure what the dealio there was. Maybe they name changed at some points.
Maybe.
I just know that the album cover said White Zombie.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about White Zombie.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just leaving them to it. Kicking the door because they're freaking annoying, but I'm leaving them to it. And I guess my search continues.
I would say around the time that that Ember and Elizabeth finish up their search, mostly Ember, is around the time that Aaron and Ember run into each other. Not literally. This isn't an anime RPG, so I can't get away with anime slap gags.
¿Por qué
No
no?
Yuri.
¿Por qué no?
Run into each other and one of us falls and like the hands land right on the chest. You
¿Por
know?
qué no?
I mean, if you two are cool with it.
That would be so awkward with Elizabeth standing there too. Do it.
I mean, we're all anime fans here.
Yeah.
You both are like walking your eyes on the floor because you're both like you're thinking two different things here. But then it's just sort of like, man, what am I gonna do? I die. Oof! Followed by comedic sound effect as you hit each other's foreheads. Foreheads followed by you falling on top of one another.
Oh,
Another
oh,
swirl. You have the swirling eyes.
I am sorry, detective. I didn't see you. I was looking for you, though.
You're looking for me. Why were you looking for
Well, you or Danny, but yes.
me? Well, we currently inhabit the same body.
You know that's what I mean.
Why do you need
I
to find
guess
Why do you need to find Miss Danny?
I guess we should get off of each other first.
Probably.
Might be a bit.
Let
Probably.
me get up.
No. Let me move my foot first. Hang on, I got an arm for right there. No, look. If you don't give me a chance here to uncurl my arm over that location, neither of us are getting up.
Okay. once the pile of bodies is sorted, I guess, and we've all stood up. But no, I was trying to find Danielle. I assume she's on. She texted me. She texted me that she was on her way to see Ivan. I've been apparently like 10 minutes behind you this whole time.
Well, we're searching Jameson's stuff.
Did you find anything?
A stuffed bear head, some bullet casings, some images, and Danny wanted to do some graffiti.
Oh, that definitely sounds like Danny.
Yes.
Do we have any clues on where to go next?
The frat house.
Okay. You mean
Problem
the
is,
crime scene?
it's a crime scene, which means I don't have jurisdiction there. But luckily, we've got a little ghost friend.
That's true.
That's your cue, Rex.
Yeah, Rex like comes out of a vase. One of you would like rub that vase so I could do wishes 3, but alright, fine, I'll give you
Rex
We didn't know
likes
you were
to
in
be
there,
robbed.
mate.
That
Mate, wow, why did I become Vincent? We did not know you were in there, partner.
Well, you should totally like just start rubbing random faces. It'll be so.
But only the four of us would see it. So
yeah.
Well, only the four of you are the only ones who I care about.
fair point.
Anywho, we want partner. We need to be careful near that frat house. It's a full-blown crime scene. Like they've got tape. They've got tape in a photography team
It's not
over there.
It's not the first time we've snuck into a crime scene before.
What actually happened at the end? What?
So, well, it's a little bit more creepy than that, partner. So, you remember that time we were supposed to be doing what was like a simple like drug bust, and we found out that they were using the narcotics in the basement for like this horrible ritual sacrifice?
Oh, yeah.
I saw that in his room.
Where he had ritual. He was doing sacrifices?
Not the sacrifice part, but he had a lot. He had a lot of sugar. If you catch my meaning.
Of course, I know what you mean.
And there was this weird symbol on the floor made out of black ink.
Can you draw the image for me?
I don't. Let's see here. Let me try and see. Pen with my ghost hand.
I'll give him a book. Get a pen. My book. My notebook.
Can he hold? He can hold
Yeah,
physical objects.
we've determined.
Yeah.
Okay. When he hands it back to you, it looks like it's a very weird symbol. It's like, so there's a cross, but within the cross is a giant swirling whirlpool.
Elizabeth, any thoughts?
I've never seen anything like that before.
Hmm.
I can't think of any practices or religions that would use that
Can I
symbol.
do an occult roll?
Go for it. Go for it.
Maybe.
You -4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
-4.
Off to a great start.
Yep.
Is it
That's 3
intelligence?
negative rolls out of 3.
Intelligence?
Yeah, that makes sense here.
14.
Oh dang. From -4, you have 18 intelligence.
No?
Oh wait, no, you're a cult. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm adding occult and
sorry.
academics to it.
Brain lagged. Yeah.
You're familiar with a lot of different minor cult practices, their iconographies, their telltale signs, and even those of and especially symbols used by officially recognized religions by governments. This isn't one of them,
I'm gonna snap a picture.
but
Oh.
there is something that you do remember. You do remember briefly. You do remember there's been a few cases where it seems recognized, but they were only to later discover that the only reason those symbols existed in the first was because the owners of that place was trying to proclaim that building as a church for tax write-offs.
Right. Partner, remember that case with the church when they were trying to make their place into their cult into a bona fide religion?
Yeah. What? You think our Jameson fella's pastor in the making?
Possibly. Maybe he's making a cult? I've got one more lead, and I'll see
Would
what...
certainly explain the big speech he was going to do last night that we interrupted.
It really did. I got one more lead to follow from this, but otherwise, that's my only idea. I'll snap a picture of it and send it to Preston. And say, does this mean anything to you? These telegraphs are really useful.
I know, right? The technology in this world is amazing. Can we find a way to take it back with us?
If you're going to blend in, you need to call it a phone. Just
Phones have a wire and on the wall.
It's a wireless phone. It's called a cellular phone.
How do you...
A cell phone.
How do you communicate if you don't have the wire connected to the landline?
Exactly. If you don't have wires, how does it work?
Think of it like a long-range radio, with towers as relays and satellites as relays.
You mean to tell me they've made radios?
Wait. So this is a radio.
Bricks?
Essentially, yeah. Think of it like like that.
They've made radios small. They've managed to make the radios smaller. Fascinating.
Yes, and they can link with any other cell phone, so it's different from a radio in that way.
Well, that doesn't sound like it. That sounds like it's a security risk.
Hey, Uwaki.
How are you supposed to have encrypted communications?
Uwaki. You know you know how we've discussed all of my stuff becoming like noir-ified?
Yes.
Oh my god, do you have a rotary phone?
Does my communicate... Yeah, what does my phone become?
Hold on a minute. I feel like there's an item from Bioshock that fits this to a T.
But also, like, my communications device that I have, for like, what does that become? Like, what is it exactly called? My surveillance equipment. What does that become?
Also, is it anything you touch or anything you own?
Anything I own.
Okay. I was gonna say, could we like make Ember drive my car and have like a cool ass 1930s car?
My car would become a 1950s car. Because everything Danny owns becomes 1950s-ified or noirified.
I can't find anything, so I couldn't find a picture reference. I'll just describe what it looks like to you.
The box phone or whatever it's called from
It
Infinite.
It looks like, so it's still in the shape of a phone, but now it looks like it's a miniaturized stereo radio that has a little projection field on the bottom of it to display the photos and text messages.
Okay.
Text messages. The keypad is now a tiny typewriter.
I forgot everything I own just becomes noirified.
I forgot about that too.
Before we leave, what I need the rundown of what happened. I got some details from Sheila, but she mentioned that you disappeared for a second.
You mean Miss Susan?
Sheila? Well,
Yes.
I thought you were British, not Australian.
Shayla.
You mean Miss Susan? Yes. So what happened last night?
Yeah, you disappeared and there was a gunshot.
So Danny hit Jameson with the
emasculator,
and then she threw it into the crowd and took him into another room, and then I took over. And I shot him. I shot him in the pecker.
2 questions.
Yes.
1, did she rip off his dick and also slap him with that?
No, but I did shoot him in the pecker.
Well, people have been saying that Danny ripped off his penis and slapped him with it and a dildo.
Is that why everyone's been calling me
him...
Is that why everyone's been calling me Dual Dick?
Yes.
Right. No, she didn't do that. That was me with the gun.
Okay. The other question. Why did you drag him into another room and shoot him in the penis?
Because he was about to attack everybody in the room.
Attack how?
He was going to infect them with doubts. You know
I
how
don't know exactly what was going on. I just saw him he was readying a spell.
You know how, Aaron, you know how you, Danny, can call upon us and the sergeant respectively?
Yes.
Jameson seems to have one of his.
He was readying a spell. That's all. That was all I was aware of. And Danny took the opportunity to remove him from the equation. Remove the crowd from the equation.
So
from what Jameson told us,
he has an animus, but aligned with the doubt.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
That's terrifying.
Very.
Do you know what he told us?
No.
He said he became aware of the power he had, and he decided to side with the doubts because he doesn't want anybody else to have it.
What? That is... But the doubt is ruining people. Why?
Because he wants to be the only one with the power.
How are we going to deal with this when we find him?
Well, I don't think just killing him is going to be the answer. He needs to learn his ways of wrong. He needs to learn his ways of wrong. That's how justice is done.
I mean, Danny apparently had a clever idea.
Out of character question. Can I... This situation, can I communicate with Kailani without what's it called? Like summoning her? Or does she need to be do I need to do what Danny is currently doing
I feel like.
to be able to get Kailani's thoughts on the situation?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would have to do what Danny's doing to get Kailani's thoughts on it. It isn't just like you can phone them.
Yeah,
Phone them.
that's what I thought.
It's yes, triggering your animus is not something to do casually. You need to be
Yes.
aware when you're doing it. Doing it.
Yep.
Why? The reason why Danny did it getting here was because
Yeah.
Preston needed undeniable proof that you guys were who you said you were.
Yeah, and it also gives a way better chance at doing stuff as Ember, detective stuff. So makes sense. Yeah, that's all I had to ask. Sorry.
No worries. That's why I'm here.
I don't know how I feel. How best would be able to deal with him, to be honest. I don't know if someone that bad
He needs to be brought to
should
justice.
be allowed to live.
He needs to be brought to justice. He hasn't done anything wrong yet, as far as I'm aware. What?
He's allied with the doubt.
Yes.
It's trying to crush human will,
But people can change.
I suppose, but
Look,
I think we should be ready if the situation comes down to it, is all
Oh.
I'm saying.
always ready. But if there's a chance to turn him, then we should take that chance. Bring him to justice. He needs to learn that his ways are wrong, not because death. He learns nothing unless he ends up like Rex.
I highly doubt it. I don't think he's got anybody kind enough to pull him back from beyond.
I don't even remember doing that, partner.
Wait, there is a beyond?
Well, in our
Yeah.
world there is. Who knows about this world?
Yeah, and it sucks. I have to spend all eternity with the ex-wife.
Oh,
So basically,
fun.
he had to live with his ex-wife twice.
And why was she an ex-wife?
Because Rex really knows how to choose him.
I mean,
Look,
ah,
look. Back when Rex and I were your age, he was a bit of a skirt chaser.
okay.
Which
How
means...
was I supposed?
What?
How was I supposed to? How was I supposed to know the pretty skirt had a bunch of daddy issues attached to it?
That's why you liked them, partner.
I could have fixed her.
Clearly you couldn't have. She tried to... She stabbed you.
Oh, damn.
Ah, that's nothing. I've been shot at.
Well, I'm aware. It also didn't help that you cheated on her.
No,
Yeah,
that,
that's a bad move, Rex.
that doesn't
You-
count.
you shouldn't
That
do that.
doesn't. No. I was drunk. It was with a diner waitress. Doesn't count.
And the strip
Rex.
club.
It counts.
I know all of us are doing it, but... Especially in our world where it's normalized. But...
It was the club. It doesn't count.
It was the what?
Rex.
He said. He said. It was the club. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Rex. Sorry to say, but it counts. You were also in the wrong. Though she shouldn't have stabbed you. That is not an appropriate response.
Actually, that's pretty normal response from where we're from.
Well,
Your
actually,
world is
actually,
terrifying.
Actually, it is an abnormal response. A normal response would be to just shoot me.
True. You have a point there, partner.
I never want a wife from your world.
Well, I mean, you would have to deal. I mean, whoever your wife, if you get a wife from my world, they would have to figure out what color is, and that'd probably be the biggest hurdle. I still haven't figured out what purple is.
It's
I heard
pretty
I heard someone
color.
I heard someone talking about purple kush on my way here.
No, I can't believe I'm the one who knows this. Elizabeth, can you get this one?
Elizabeth has a shit-eating grin. It's like, no, no. I'm gonna let the expert who knows what this is take it from here.
I don't partake myself, but it is how do I put this? You know what hemp is, yes?
Yes.
Yes, it is hemp.
Ah, so it's used in clothing.
No. The base plant, marijuana.
Ah, drugs. Wait, so I should go arrest. So I should
Marijuana.
go arrest those people.
I mean, technically, yes.
Well, I got no jurisdiction here, and like if I stroll up and say like, hey, you're under arrest, who's gonna believe me?
They're also only going to see Danny, so they'll be like, "What are you trying to do?"
Elizabeth perks up. Also, I feel like if you're running at them with handcuffs as Danny, they're probably gonna get some mixed messages.
Yes.
Fair point.
And I think Elizabeth might get some mixed messages seeing Danny running at someone else with some handcuffs.
Well, Elizabeth sees me right now.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, if Danny wants to,
Wait.
if Danny wants to
Wait.
put me in
Wait. Elizabeth sees you?
Yeah, she sees me. She saw me last
What?
night.
What? When? How?
Her eyes have been open. Remember, they started to open before. Now they're opening fully now. She can even see Ivan.
So what about Shannon?
It's probably the same case for her. It seems to be.
I mean, I think she did
like,
see me last night. She did see me. I'm pretty sure.
It seems to be a type of proximity exposure. I feel like once you've wedged a crack enough, your presence just makes that crack grow more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. That's.
It also helps
unexpected.
that their eyes were already partially open. They wanted to believe. It seems.
Yeah, the hard part is.
Could anybody else
want to believe.
see you?
Well, Preston, but he's another animus user.
Wait. Also, okay. Who went up on stage and dragged this man away?
Danny.
Yes, last night.
Danny.
So he knows who he's looking for.
Wait, was I Danny or Ember?
That is a
You were
good.
You were Ember because I remember you had Rex go search the rooms.
Right.
So
it was.
Yes,
So it was.
yes, you
right.
transformed
So,
earlier. Yes.
So yeah.
Because you wanted to make sure Jameson.
So it was me.
Because you wanted to make sure
Okay,
Jameson
that's good.
wasn't doing anything to anybody.
Yes.
After he had said that very threatening, "Oh, something big's going down" comment, you were like, "Yeah, Rex, keep an eye on him."
Yeah, I actually remember that
yes,
too.
it was me.
Okay.
Yeah,
While
he has
you are
not
here,
seen
Ember,
Danny.
I need you to be careful. You are very.
He has not seen Jenny because he is an
distinguishable.
animus, and because he was in his animus form, he did not see Jenny.
Yeah.
He saw Ember.
Yeah.
Well, the way it works is that we will always see animuses when they're transforming. We see the magic part, not the normal stuff anymore.
What about when you're in
Well, when they summon their
form?
when they summon their animus, we see the animus. When we see their normal stuff, we see their normal stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you see his animus? Or could he be disguised?
Not entirely sure. He did look
Out of character.
He did
I
look
believe
human.
you did. He had different clothes.
Did he have different clothes?
You did.
When you pulled him into the kitchen.
I can give you the description again because I gave it to you last session.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at. Could
Well, then
Aaron get that
yes.
information?
Yes,
Because
I
I
did-
don't
I
know
did
it,
see him.
obviously.
He was
So yeah,
wearing
we'll just say like, yeah.
he was wearing
Like
a
this is
leather
Amber giving the
jacket.
rundown.
He was
Okay.
wearing a leather jacket with a hot rod, like flame paint job on the bottom part of the jacket. A whole lot of chains. A whole lot of chains.
Okay.
Spiky belt with blue jeans, combat boots with like, blades on the front. And he of course had a mohawk with his face being painted over with like a skull tattoo of sorts.
Spiky belt, jeans, combat boots with a fucking knife. What the fuck?
Mhm.
And mohawk
He's got that boot
and
knife, as they
facial
call it.
skull tattoo.
Yeah. For the record, combat boots with a knife, it's like called a boot knife. There's like specific combat
Oh
boots
yeah,
that have like a
yeah.
knife sheath. That have like a knife sheath sewed into them.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get myself caught up so I'm not a hindrance.
Dude looks like the most obnoxious punk you've ever seen.
Yeah, he sounds like a poser. Do you feel there's any other information I need to know, Detective? Or Rex? Anybody?
Do
My memory is heavily impaired.
Well, you've given her a description of what he looks like, and Rex has shared his motivations for siding with the doubts. Those were the important things.
Yeah.
And that's about all you know about him, so
Yep.
it's not like you could give more information because you do not have any more to give.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what is our next step? I guess.
So, partner, you searched the frat house?
Yeah, that's why I came back with the weird symbol thing.
Right. Let's see. What has
It
Preston?
sounds like San Andreas music.
Has Preston replied to me yet?
He has. He says, not familiar with that specific design, but it looks eerily similar to the Dream Crusher's symbol, minus the cross. Dream Crushers have that same swirling pool, but with crossbones. Never seen it fashioned with a cross.
Interesting.
Do you think he's making his own offshoot?
That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
does he strike you as somebody who's egotistical? Because if so, it's possible
Yes.
he might be trying to strike out on his own.
Yes, he does actually.
Then I would say it's a very good possibility he might be trying to strike out on his own.
Well, he was trying to do a speech, but I interrupted him at the party last night.
He's good.
At the
Oh,
soiree
if he's-
last night.
If he's the type of guy I think he is, he's going to hold a grudge against you for that.
I imagine so.
How do we go about tracking down this Jameson? There's a couple ways I can think.
Mm-hmm.
One, if he's as egotistical as you're saying, he may be drawn out if we continue to, help people in their nightmares.
Right.
He may be drawn out as like to be the person who takes us down. The other, which I'm not a big fan of, we could use you as bait, Ember, since he knows what you look like.
Possibly. That could be a good move.
If we could somehow, I think, get Danny in the paper, but it was you. Oh, Animus users would see you, like we were able to see Sir Johnson, but others saw him as a normal horse.
That's a good point.
So to everyone else, it would appear Danny is in the paper as a great student or someone who does something heroic. I don't know. But to Animus users, they would see you.
How to get
It
Danny
could draw him out.
in the news.
Do we... I assume... I want to go... Are we serious about this news idea? You have to agree to be the bait. It is up to you, Ember.
I am fine being bait.
Then I
Wouldn't
think
be
we
the
should
first
go
time I've been bait.
maybe look for a university paper. Maybe they have a newspaper club.
It needs to be more than that, I think.
But everybody who was there was from the university, no? So he may be keeping an eye on the campus paper. I don't know.
If I can somehow get on the news.
Yeah, on the big news. That would be better. Yes.
Well.
I may have thought of a way.
Well, I also thought of a way. What's your idea?
How do you feel about becoming wanted? And how would Danny feel about that?
Oh, well, Danny wouldn't need to become wanted.
Okay, well, that just adds to her rep sheet then, I guess.
No, Danny doesn't need to become wanted.
As in, it would hinder her.
As in...
She already is.
Danny was in an attempted SA last night.
True.
We go to the school paper people, the reporters, and we tell them Danny's story.
Yes. Big famed quarterback accused of SA that may reach higher news. Yeah. No, your idea is better. Mine was going to be to bungle the Sir Johnson escape and get caught on camera as you were leaving.
I'd rather not
become wanted and get published in the newspaper like Preston was. But yes, yours is a safer option. Okay. I guess we go find the university paper.
Let's go. Elizabeth, any ideas?
I will also.
No, none of them are legal.
Well, I meant like to find the.
Yeah. so we can find the paper. I'm gonna text Shauna and
Oh.
see if she knows anyone in the school paper as well.
I think one of my classmates is a part of the school paper.
You have a
I'll
number.
check. No, this is like we sit next to each other and we pretend that the other one doesn't exist type deal. But I'll see if I can't try and break the ice with her.
Okay.
I'll text Stacy and see if she knows anybody.
Oh yeah, I can also text. Oh shit. Jimmy, the
Yeah.
greaser.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have the hand tracking, so you didn't get to see me like do the hair comb.
Yeah, I can't wait to have mine set up properly.
When you see mine set up properly, you'll see just how often I scratch my back and nose.
Yeah, I'm always flicking my hair out of my face. Ember is always putting her hand through her face.
I'm laying my hand or my chin on my hand, and it's tracking it weirdly.
Yeah, it's kind of trying to, and it's like jumping between where it's supposed to be and to the side, it looks like.
And it's also the wrong hand sometimes.
Yeah, that's funny when that happens. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not your left hand, that's your right hand, but facing backwards.
Like right there. All right. Stacy, or I'll text Brad too.
Alright. Stacy does get back to you. It's like, oh, yeah, I know some. Oh yeah, there was a guy who might have me like do an interview for it. I could try and see if he'd be down to talk to you. Down to talk to you to see if you could go about your account reflection.
Cool.
Mhm.
Very well. See if you can get in touch.
Let's see who would be quick to respond. Brad would say I actually try to avoid the paper grip as much. I'm usually more focused on the team whenever they come by, so I don't interact with them much.
What about either of mine? I also let Shannon know that I found Ember.
Susan
Yes.
is expressed his happiness to know that you have found Danny / Embra. Jimmy does manage to reply back to you. I actually run the thing myself from time to time. I'm not the sole manager of the whole thing, but I help run part of it. Why? Got a story of the century for it?
Yeah, we have a scoop on the what happened at the big frat party. And
Yeah.
we'd like to get some information out there if that's okay with you.
By all means. Just give me a good time to meet up with you and any of the relevant parties, and we can try and get this all hashed out.
I mean, detective, should I try for now?
Let's do it.
Seems a good time as any.
Let's do it as soon as possible.
Yeah, as soon as possible. We're free all day today. Um,
Give me 2 hours.
Okay.
Then meet me at the mess hall.
Bye,
I
Angel. Thanks for stopping
See ya,
I
by.
need
Angel.
I need to make some calls, get the relevant note takers to be able to meet me.
Thank you, Jimmy. We'll see you there.
You take care.
You too, buddy. Well, looks like we've got our way in the paper.
Looks like it.
Um,
Well, we got 2 hours to kill.
trying to think.
Partner, what did that
We have
crime scene
any-
look like? How bad was it?
It looked like something along the lines of when you. There was tape everywhere. They specifically quarantine off the little drawing on the floor. They've put plastic wrappings on a bunch of different stuff because of all the sugar. Ugh. And of course, the room where we took the shots is completely off limits.
I imagine so. Did they find the casing? The bullet itself?
Yeah, sorry to say it. They put all the stuff in those little plastic bags.
So you couldn't get my gun back for me?
Nah, by the time I had yachts in there, it had already been put into evidence.
Damn.
Wait, you're defenseless right now?
Well, not defenseless, but
She's got me. What do you mean defenseless?
Okay,
I also have
you're
my magic.
weaponless.
I am weaponless currently, yes.
We need to fix that. With this Jameson on the loose, we need to fix that. I suggest we do that. We go do that.
Makes sense. Alright, let's head to a... Where do you get guns around here?
Well, there is a gun store, but, can Danny legally own a firearm?
What do you mean legally?
There are laws.
There are laws against firearms.
Yes. Felonies, things like that. They bar you from having weapons, I believe.
Well, as far as I'm aware, Danny has no record.
Okay. Then yes. You may need to... Well, no, you'll know her details, and whatnot. We can go to the gun store then.
Memories.
Yeah. Come on, I'll drive us. Perhaps we could, share some music. What kind of music do you like, Amber?
Frank Sinatra?
Oh, you know what? That is much better than what Danny listens to. Much,
It is quite the
much,
racket.
much better. I agree. I tell her that all the time, and she insists that it's not.
Now Kailani has to be very much into rock.
Yeah. when Kailani reveals hers, oh, it's this weird, future rock.
She's got cyber.
It's
cyber
really
rock.
heavy.
She's got cyber rock, but you know.
Yeah.
And Danny thinks it's the coolest thing.
Yep. So yeah, we'll go listen to some Frank Sinatra and drive to that gun store I passed in
You can
session
listen. You
1.
can listen to music. Your own music.
Yeah.
In the car, and it's no longer just radio.
Yes, the cell phones. You plug the cell phone. You wire the cell phone in to the car, and you can play any music you like.
And any music.
Yeah. They have pretty much everything ever made.
Oh, that's huge.
Yes. They even have obviously it's not the originals. I would have loved to hear the originals, but they have renditions of Mozart's music and all the the greats from that era.
Well, actually, well, if you come to my world, I can get you tickets to Frank Sinatra in concert in Vegas.
I would love that, Ember. We have to visit your world one day.
You have to. See, Frank.
Only problem.
See, Rex likes that new guy, Elvis.
Elvis is okay.
I think his music's too fast.
That's
and
the
that
only
hip swaying he
music
does.
that I can tolerate.
And his hip swaying is
that
just
she
too
likes.
much. Hip swaying is just
The
too
hip
much.
swaying is a lot. I find it a little
And
vulgar.
these are
personally.
actual points people said about Elvis.
Yep.
Yep.
I find the hip swaying a little vulgar myself
It
too.
was a little vulgar, but Rex likes him. I don't understand why.
I tolerate it for Danny. It's the one thing that we can listen to where I don't want to tear my hair out.
I mean, it's okay, but it's no Frank Sinatra or
No,
somebody else show tunes
Frank
that I can't
will
think of.
always be one of the greats.
That is the only show tunes guy I actually know.
Look,
Yeah, I know, same, I think.
look, Elvis sided with the great activist himself, the one who knew to not engage in violence.
What were we talking about?
Oh, wait, you didn't know? Elvis was like close associates, I dare say friends with Martin Luther King Jr.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I agree with that, man.
A big thing about Elvis's music is that he grew up around that type of culture.
Yeah. That's where
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah, that's where heavy
rock
inspired
comes
his
from
music.
is
Yeah.
black music.
Yeah.
Yes. He was actually close friends with Martin Luther King. I think he actually helped him from time to time.
I
And
did not know that.
And for me personally, I'm a big fan of Martin Luther King for one main reason. He never got violent in any of his rallies.
True. I mean,
And I feel-
sometimes you need
and-
to be, but
I'm just saying, civil rights movement is still in effect to this day.
true. But I'm just saying, sometimes you do need to get violent.
Yeah. Don't go quietly into the night and all that.
Violence is sometimes the answer.
But yeah, I will drive us to the gun store that I passed. I think it was session 1.
Oh yeah, that was very first session before we even were awakened fully.
Oh yeah, it was session 0. Jesus,
It was session 0.
We'll have Frank Sinatra playing, both singing away. And yeah, does Ember know Danny's money situation?
Yes, she would know
Does
of it.
Ember have access to Danny's cash? Does it still work?
Oh yeah, that gets noirified too. What does that become?
Yeah. Although I guess to the store,
Yeah, to them it would just be
still
normal money, but what is it to
Yeah.
us?
Yeah, what would notes
Money
like in 55?
I mean, wasn't it like a journal type thing?
Hmm?
Still? Weren't notes? I mean, it
I
still should be
think
like-
notes were still a thing, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look up the price of weapons, possessions. Sorry.
You're good.
So you used, or Danny used, a 9mm, right?
Yep.
mm.
So that's $600.
Only?
Yeah. 600, well, 600 plus, so I guess it'd be too lucky to set the price.
So, Uwaki, does every gun she pick up just noirify?
I
What
assume
would
they
that
all turn
even
into
mean?
Ember's gun, yeah.
What would that even mean in the concept? Noirified guns.
Well, I mean,
I
it's like
assume that the next 9mm also transforms into that gun.
yeah,
while
yeah.
Ember's holding
It would
right?
just transform into the 5.56.
Oh yeah, I guess it would.
The machine gun becomes a Tommy rifle if you hold one of those. See, have you ever worn body armor, detective?
It would actually be pretty. It would actually probably be really smart if I did get some body armor.
Yes, I was going to suggest we both pick up some body armor. More so you, as Jameson knows you.
Yeah, let's definitely get some. See if they have any.
Yes.
Can you just pick that up in a store?
Yes. This country in this day and age is wild. Yes.
You could just pick that up in a store. That used to be just military tech and police tech.
Yes.
In my day,
can have-
in my day, only police and military have vests.
Yes. You can get military grade gear here. Yes.
Right. All right. Let's get some body armor.
Believe me, it is just as wild to me, Ember. Do you know how long it would take me to get some kind of license for the weapon I own back home? It would take probably a year. We're gonna walk out of this store with our equipment the same day. We're gonna walk out within an hour. It's
Really?
weird. It is bizarre. You know grocery stores, right?
Yes, we have them back home.
Yes. You can buy rifles in the grocery store.
In the. What sane American would want that?
Apparently every American. There's like these big mega stores that have like other stuff.
Wait.
besides groceries.
Mega store?
Yeah, they're called supermarkets.
Supermarket.
And yes. And it'll have like your food over on one side. And then like some clothes, maybe, some sports equipment, and guns.
You realize I would have to go to 3 different
Weapons.
stores. I would have to go to 3 different stores for that. Where I'm from.
Yes. Yes, it's wild.
Rex, Rex, are you hearing this?
I'm really glad I'm dead now, because I feel like
Wait. So every civilian has access to Tommy guns.
Not for automatic guns, no.
Well, that's a plus. So
Yes.
so Tommy guns are still in the hands of gangsters.
Pretty much, yes. Well,
So we still haven't dealt with that
modern
problem.
equivalents. But yes,
Oh, well, I guess with advancements and stuff, it's been 70 years.
yes. But yes, we're gonna get a semi-automatic, like Danielle's gun was before. There's still very powerful weapons in the hands of the wrong people.
Well,
and anybody can get them, provided you don't have, I believe, a felony. I believe that is pretty much the only thing.
well, it's a good
That
thing
can
Danny
stop
doesn't
you.
have one. All right, well,
That's why I asked.
let's get. Oh well, should we get? Well, if we could just get anything, should we go for a higher caliber?
I mean, you definitely can, yeah.
I mean, sadly, there is even just a 9mm is the same as a Desert Eagle, so there is no point to going higher caliber. It's really just fire.
I mean, yeah, for flavor.
Yeah.
Yep. So that is entirely up to you.
Well, let's see what Danny's money situation is. She's got about 3 grand here, it looks like. Well, first.
I tell you what,
Yes.
you're my friends, and I may not have this money for very much longer if I make certain decisions, so I will pay. They can't take what I've already spent. So you pick what you like, okay?
Right. Well, let's just go with the 9mm. Go back with her basic
Okay.
body armor, and partner, what do you think about a shotgun? We're going. It seems like we're going to war. Yes. This is when we bring out the big guns, so a shotgun would be helpful.
It would be, yes.
Actually, partner, can you use a gun?
He thinks about that for a minute.
Can I outfit you with a gun? I mean, we never had the need before.
This is not gonna look suspicious. 2 college students buying like 5 different weapons.
I was only thinking a 9mm for him, but like I wasn't gonna go higher than that.
Can you give him a gun?
It doesn't say. It
I
doesn't
believe
say.
we
It doesn't
had
say you
this
can't.
conversation. I believe we have had this conversation, but I don't
You know
remember
what?
the
I'm
outcome.
gonna say no, just because I feel like you're going to. I feel like that would. I feel like if we give you too many guns, combat will be trivialized.
I think that is the outcome you came to originally.
That does sound like something I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm broken.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Face tracking? It's picking up my mouth, but not anything else. What if I tap into it? Nope. It's suddenly broken. Help me, Amber. I'm frozen in time.
So is my world apparently.
Oh, yeah, opening the settings worked for some reason.
All right. So
Is Kailani moving too, just in case? Yep. Okay. So let me add all this up. I am also going to pick up a 22 caliber tiny pistol for myself and a body armor for myself too.
I would like to point out that a point that a .22 L has been on record to kill one of the largest bears ever.
Jesus Christ.
nice. So
I need to double check that information, but yeah.
So
Jeez Louise.
Well,
body armor.
prices. Do I need to make any kind of check for these prices? Because it just says like 600 plus. I do
feel like
have a
that means,
finance skill, but that's more for stocks.
So I feel like in this instance it's more that some places upcharge. So I'll
Yeah.
just do 600.
Okay. Okay, let me do some maths. So 400, 600 is 1,000. I assume we would get a hunting shotgun, not like a full-on like tactical shotgun,
No,
right?
no, just a basic shotgun. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
handgun, body armor,
Yes, and
sh-
hunting shotgun.
shotgun, and a combat knife. I may not be able to
Okay.
effectively wield it, but I have strength that I have the strength enough to actually wield it. Actually, no, I do not. That requires 4 strength. I only have 3 strength.
Body armor.
I guess a
These ones that have a
switchblade?
range of prices, what are we gonna call it? Lowest price, mid price, or highest, I guess? Entirely up to you, DM. Or Dreamweaver.
Middle
Mid.
price.
Okay. So that would be... What's the halfway between? Add 375. So it's 625 each for the armor. So 1250. 2250. 2750. And is that knife a yes or a no?
Yeah, we're gonna go with a switchblade though. So it's $5 to $30.
Oh, let's call it $20 then. So that was 2770, I believe. So I gotta subtract that from my money. 2770. So I'm on.
How about some grenades?
Somehow I doubt we can get those from a weapons store.
We could get throwing
unfortunately.
knives though.
Contrary to what many people may think, grenades are still incredibly hard to get in this country.
Yes.
Thank God.
I think
could-
we would have to know like an actual
Yeah.
weapon dealer for
We
that.
could get throwing knives though.
I guess. Is that a thing you want?
No. What
Okay.
about ammunition? Do we need ammunition? Because it doesn't.
It doesn't say anywhere in
Yeah,
the
it
rules
doesn't. It
about
doesn't say
ammunition.
how much ammunition would be.
That is up to Lua if we add any of that in, I guess. But I have a
Because we do have.
22.
We do have. It does use ammo. These weapons, but we don't. But there is nowhere it says how much ammo costs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's incorporated in the price.
The cost, possibly.
That's probably what it is. We'll just go with that. Simplicity.
Okay.
Also, it would make sense, like logically speaking, that you would buy ammo with a gun.
Yep.
Yeah. So you can add down a 9mm, a hunting shotgun, combat knife, and a basic body armor.
It was a switchblade.
Switchblade, sorry, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I realize that I can't take my hunting rifle everywhere, so I'm also
True.
going to need an emergency defense. So I got like a little boot gun.
That rifle is noticeably big.
Yes.
That's what she said.
God forbid a woman be adventurous.
I feel like I would be allowed to keep it in my car. Because, like, obviously it's a hunting rifle. I would need to transport it. But in an emergency, like on campus and whatnot, I'm not going to be able to just open carry a rifle.
No. Not
Yeah, in public,
here-
I'm going to need a concealed carry.
even here in the States, it's still like a oh shit type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't just walk around with guns. I mean, they do with like handguns.
Exactly. Yeah. A concealed weapon.
Yeah, it's usually...
Is Washington a concealed carry state?
I do not know.
I do not know either.
Is Washington a concealed state? Yes, it is. So we can actually carry. So we do need a license to conceal our handgun. But it does require being 21, and neither of us are 21.
That is true.
Whoops.
Didn't think about that part.
No.
Yeah.
But you know, it's only illegal if you get caught. Detective Ember approves this message.
Wow. Ember rarely said be gay, do crime.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she did.
And it sounds like Iwaki's getting tired. It's also that time.
I was gonna say we are over time, yeah.
I was going to do the whole narration of you. Like, after having stocked up on fresh weapons and supplies, preparing for any eventual ambush, and of course, setting up a possible trap. It is an hour and a half has passed, giving you about a half hour before your meetup with the newsletter. But that is a story we will tell next time.
Damn it, Iwaki, I wanted to see that now.
How dare you get tired at a reasonable time?
How dare you get tired at a normal person's time?
12:30
How dare you?
a.m.
How
It's
dare
nothing.
you, Iwaki?
I remember when I used to go for like 8 or in some cases 12 hours.
Yeah. No, but for real, thank you for doing this. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is
I'm
always fun.
I'm having a lot of fun doing it too. Oh, there you are. I have a lot of fun doing it too. It's fun writing this stuff. Although I must say, I know that the plan was to do Shadowrun after, but I'm wondering if I can convince one to tag out and let me be a player for once after we're done with Odan.
I mean, Allie?
I don't know shit.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
No, like, I've never played a full game. This is my first full TTRPG, remember?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I've done a D&D 5e one shot before, and that is it.
So not only am I like the first full-time game master for Fang, I'm also that for...
Yeah. Yeah. And you're doing an excellent job.
Great job.
Great job. I'm also doing thumbs up, but you cannot see.
I just picture both of you are like doing the Vault Boy style thumbs up.
Yeah.
My thing won't actually let me do it. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say you were more doing like the cowabunga thing for a second.
Cowabunga, bros! Turtle power!
Hang loose.
Oh,
That's what it's
my
officially called,
God.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to find a way to include Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I will find a way to include them.
Spider-Man.
There's gotta be a dream world that perfectly fits them. There's gotta be.
Yeah.
I would say the
New York.
supers would fit.
You know what? That's a good point.
I mean, we made a noir world.
That's a good point.
I would say that the super world fits.
I could make an 80s, 90s action world.
You can this allows you to do anything. You could let your you could literally let your imagination go wild, and whatever you come up with is canon in that universe because any world can exist in this setting.
It's very exciting.
You know what I just thought as well earlier? So you know how Uwaki's buckles on his belt disappear because of the gray background?
Yeah.
If we do all switch to it, you can put the background as a color that you don't
Yeah.
use in your model.
Yeah.
Because you can chroma key out
Mhm.
any color, so the background can be whatever color as long as it's a
Whatever
solid
color.
color.
It'll be perfectly fine.
So
Huh.
we wouldn't have that issue. Ah. Ah. Yeah, it was funny. I was just thinking, oh, you could green screen it, and then I was like, no, you'd lose your hat
Yep,
or half of
loses
it.
hair.
See, the interesting dilemma here is that I use a lot of greens and silver, which are usually the two color types that are used to filter out for transparency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you could do like a blue or something.
a yellow screen.
Yeah, yellow
that
screen.
that actually might get rid of your skin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But yeah, it was just a random thought I had earlier.
They call me Filter Man because I keep getting filtered for all the different filter systems.
Yeah.
I believe I have made myself clear now. For I am not just a parrot, I am a transparent.
Wait, what?
Because
transparent.
Oh,
yes.
I thought you said parrot.
He's a transparent.
He's a transparent. You heard it here first.
Right? Give me estrogen, right?
Well,
I now want a parrot that I've trained to say that.
give me estrogen.
Estrogen.
Every trans woman should have a parrot that like demands estrogen.
You heard him.
And
Alex.
every trans
time.
and every
time.
and every trans man should have a parrot that says, "Give me testosterone."
Give me testosterone.
What? Oh, I gotta find a way to get in contact with that one girl. You could she would love to. I bet she would love to set up a comedy skit like
Oh
that.
yeah, Yuko. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by.
Yeah.
I hope to see you all next time, which we should be continuing next Saturday. So hope to see you all then.
Yeah.
But the next stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means it's Helldivers with Tara, Uwaki, and Ellie.
Yeah,
Right.
this week Iwaki's not here, I think.
All right. So
No. I will be here. Also, wait, Helldivers? I thought it was 76.
Yeah, the Helldiver Cinematic Universe.
that one.
Right. And yes, I will be here. It's just the 24th and 25th for obvious reasons. I will be unavailable.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Wait,
gotcha.
Wait, why those days? I don't get it.
Yeah, what weird days, specific days to take off. That's so
weird, my dude. So weird. Why those days? Tell me.
Lustrous Day, obviously.
Lust Mines. That's a good holiday.
Make sure you goggle on some balls.
Yup. It's where you give each other very lewd gifts. And you spend time with your loved ones. Spend time with your loved ones. Sexy time.
Gargle the balls of jolly.
La 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 la.
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12
Wait.
anal beats.
Anything?
Wait. No, that would be the 5th day.
5 anal beats.
There you go, see? Okay. On the 12th day of Christmas, on the 12th day of last, my true love gave to me. Let's see here. How should we start?
I can just see Amber's hand occasionally poking in behind Ua.
Look, the way I
Oh,
have
he's
this
trying
set,
to drag Danny back to the
look,
noir world.
Look, the way I have this set up is she's right over there.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's why you can see her every so
He's
often.
She's
I got
gonna
it, I got
drag
it.
Danny
got
off to the noir world.
I got it. On the 12th day of last mismatch me 12 package gummies. Let's see.
Nice.
What would be 11? Well, 11. Hmm. I
11
I'm putting-
shots of rum.
I feel like I'm putting way too much thought into this. I just want to get to the end part where it's like,
And a dildo up
No,
my
no,
tight
no,
ass.
it's and a pristine bad dragon.
There you go.
See, pristine.
I would rather it be new than pristine.
Oh my god, I can do the finger guns now.
Pew, 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 pew.
You guys know what
Yeah, that's what I
canonically
was
this
thinking.
means,
I
right?
wanted to do that too.
You guys know what this canonically means, right?
Bisexual.
No. My powers if I point at people.
Oh no.
I can make people come by pointing at them.
Oh.
Oh no.
Quick, point to your right, left, whatever side I'm on. Yes. Right there.
Wait, I don't see how this has any effect.
That is a hell of a cum noise, Ua.
Like it's just that powerful to come.
It's like instantaneous, no warning. There's
Yeah.
no build up.
It is no build up. It just kind of suddenly happens.
It's so fun if there's no build up.
But
gonna have to
it
do
is
that
effective
next
in
time I'm
battle.
with
It is
someone.
very effective in battle.
Next time I'm with someone, that's the noise I'm gonna make.
It is effective in battle because you can't fight back if you're coming.
Speaking of that, I
That's
have
true.
debated making your for the RPG game I'm working on. I debated giving you a stun skill, where the stun is basically you've made them climax for a turn.
We need a GOS ODAM game next.
Iwaki's working on an RPG.
Yeah, I've been fiddling around with.
Oh, nice.
Alright, anything for you guys? Before we
No,
pick it up.
we'll be
No?
back tomorrow. I
will be-
stream Fallout 2 as well, so we'll have the share
You
chat
stream
going.
Fallout
Man, it's
no,
gonna be
Fallout
weird
as
having-
well.
I will also be there tomorrow. I will not be streaming. But
Yeah.
I will also be around on Monday for the Persona thing, and blah blah blah. It'll be my birthday then.
Oh yeah. So everyone, make sure you tune in for Uwa's birthday. Also, if anyone from my community is here today, sorry that I missed stream earlier, but I had hip issues and I wasn't gonna risk doing myself in and missing TTG. So you know, it is what it is. It happens. Chronically ill.
I couldn't
Nothing you
tell
can do about it.
before. I couldn't tell before if Lustra was like trying to grab your ponytail or trying to get the other avatar to pull me into the.
I mean, who doesn't want Lustra pulling that ponytail?
I was grabbing your horn a little while ago.
Yes, I see you constantly grabbing my horn.
But yeah, that's all from me. So.
Before you ask, yes, with me learning and trying to get better at drawing, I do eventually want. I do plan to draw someone using it as a handlebar because, of course, I'm that degenerate.
Oh shit! What just happened? I have no idea.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah. I just somehow dropped the piece of gum I was chewing.
Oof. All right, everyone. While she looks for that, we're gonna go. So
There it is.
bye, everybody. Stay horny.
Bye, chat.